up, friends? Welcome to What's Up Wednesday. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday? I'm Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures for anybody that might be new here. And if you're watching on replay, welcome as well. Glad you're here. Let me know what you're up to. These sprints are for reading, for watching, for crocheting, for napping, for whatever you want to do. These are sprints with a looser vibe, and we're just hanging out in one of the most fantastic communities on the planet. Just saying. Just saying. And today I finished my first book for March, The Girl in the Lake by India Hill Brown. I'm reading this, or I read this, it's already read, for middle grade March. It's my first book for middle grade March. It counts for 2 prompts, actually, the BIPOC author prompt, as well as siblings, because there are siblings in here. Celeste and Owen are a brother and sister. So yes, finished it. Very excited. It was a ghost story, but it was also about family. It was also about conquering your fears, and yeah, just all around good little middle grade story. I enjoyed. This is actually the second book that I've read by her. The first book I ever read was The Forgotten Girl, and I like that one as well. I think I like The Forgotten Girl a little bit better than this one, but this one was good also. And then I am also reading Wakenhurst by Michelle Paver, and this is Kelsey's February selection for the Midnight Book Society. She chose this for Folklore February. I did not get a chance. I was trying to get it through the library, and finally I ended up buying it. But I was not able to read it with everything going on the last week of February with me at the Columbia Theater and then my retreat. But I have started it. I started it Sunday, and I'm on page 103. It is an easy read. I was surprised by that. I'm loving it. Loving it. Love the character of Maud so far, unless she turns terrible. Although I'm like questioning her like thoughts right now because her father is awful. I thought the men in Dark Sisters were horrific, but her father is atrocious. I'm just going to say that, atrocious. But anyway, it's like we're in the past right now, kind of just trying to figure out what led her father to do this heinous crime that, caused more stuff to happen to him. But anyway, so that's what I'm up to. But I also need to start Week of Weird. Week of Weird is this first week, March 1st to the 7th. And I haven't started it. I've picked out my movie. I'm doing Eraserhead. I have never watched it. It's directed by David Lynch. I think that's pretty weird. So I'm watching that. There is a group read, so I'll definitely be reading what the group read is. And then there's weird poetry, and then there's another prompt. And I just have to find what I need to do for that. So I think I am going to read that first. I got to go find the group read and see if I can download it. I'm sure Project Gutenberg, I can get it. Oh, I know what it is. You need to read a story from the Weird Story. It's a weird magazine. I know I'm not all together here, y'all. I'm sorry. I think March snuck up on me trying to finish Folklore February. I had 3 books at the end to finish, and then just I was out of my routine since February the 19th. And so like I'm all like blah, 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 discombobulated. Anyway, I'm catching up, y'all. I am getting caught up. My March TBR is done. Well, I don't call it really a TBR. It's a pile of possibilities because it's very ambitious. I'm not going to get to everything. I do have priorities, but I'm not going to get to everything on that pile. I just know it. It will also depend on how much I can get through audiobook. The reason I was able to finish this book was because even though I have a copy of it, it was on audiobook. And so I was able to listen to it while I'm reading this with my eyeballs. Y'all, my eyes. I was reading a lot with my eyeballs in February. So it's just slower going. That's all. And then Shannon says, hi, my friends with the like button. I'm so glad to see you, Shannon. I spent time with Shannon today on her sprints. She helped me get through myself getting organized. So I thank her for that. Amber's here. Hello, ready for some reading. Going to start the audiobook for The Blonde Dies First. Interesting. I asked Shannon to give me 2 places. So she's given me a cat cafe, a cruise ship, and does the person need to be alive? No, it just says a person you know. A person you know. So she has given me cat cafe, cruise ship. She's doing this for the would you rather. And then whatever the person is. Hello, Cameron. Hello. Cameron and I were chatting. Of course, you think because I'm a reader, I could read correctly. Apparently, I did not. But, so sorry, Cameron. And Heidi said, hello. I finished 2 books, Sword of the Lictor and City of Illusion. I started Shadow Games and Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Ooh, sounds good. And Jamie's here. Hello, Cat and Company. How are you, Jamie? How is your day going? And Outlander fans, last season of the TV show starts Friday. Someone recently was talking about Outlander. Oh my goodness. I cannot remember who it was I was watching, and they were talking about Outlander and how much they were having a crush on, like she has a new boyfriend crush in Outlander. It makes me want to read the book Outlander now because I'm like, oh, I got to see what this is all about. And I had no idea that it was like time travel. So I'm like, oh, this is sounding interesting to me. And Jamie says, I am reading Cards on the Table by Agatha Christie. I have an Agatha Christie on my shelf. On my stack, this is the one I'm reading. It's Elephants Can Remember. This is a priority because for one of my challenges I'm doing, you have to have a weapon on the cover, and there's a gun. I'm like, oh man, too bad it wasn't February was the weapon on the, because I could have counted the big over easy. But anyway, yeah, I think that's the only, I guess an elephant tusk could also be a weapon for the elephant. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to be reading that. I love Agatha Christie, so I hope you are enjoying Cards on the Table. Is that our Hercule Poirot? A Miss Marple standalone? Who's in it? This one is Hercule Poirot, so excited to see. He's my favorite so far. And hey, peoples! Hello, Travis. How are you? Y'all have to see his doves. His doves are so cute. And greetings from Eleanor. I plan to catch up on some YouTube videos and read today. Excellent. And did you hear? I started this. And Eleanor, oh my God, the dad is awful. I wish you would have warned me. Awful. I had to text Kelsey. I was like, she said, just wait. Travis says, I'm at work and tired, so ready for this day to be over and this week because hubby and I rented a tiny house for a getaway refresh weekend. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I have been reading The Week of Weird for the last 6 months with Book of the New Sun and Perdido Street Station. Nice. And Travis said, I just got 2 expensive dino figures from Jurassic World on Whatnot. One originally $200, I got it for $40, and another is originally $60 and got it for $13. Wow. That app is great and dangerous. Yeah. Because all those little incremental, it seems like it's a little bit adds up and it gets expensive. Carmen's here. Hi, everyone. I'll be reading The Hangman's Daughter by Oliver Potch and Wednesday Wars by Gary D. Schmidt today. Ooh, Wednesday Wars. I think Krista was talking about that in her video, or it was in the collab of middle grade. I have never read Wednesday Wars, but I know it's pretty popular. Yes, Weird Tales. Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you. And Travis says, I'm currently not reading, not in a slump, just have too much going on, but plan on reading during our weekend getaway. Excellent. Well, we talked about that because I think you mentioned that in Saturday Morning Momentum. Sometimes when you're in school, that's what you're reading. So it's hard for you to read like for pleasure during that time. Yeah, just give yourself grace and know that you'll get back to it when you have free time. And Amanda's here. Hey, all. I'm putting away laundry. In person is Mary Shelley. Okay, I'm writing that down because that's going to be for our Would You Rather Mad Libs. Mary Shelley. Excellent. And Travis says Outlander is still going. I thought that ended ages ago. And yes, Outlander is the best that romance can be. I read the first 3 books and watched the show. Nice. I'll have to renew my Stars account once the Outlander series is over so I can binge it. And it's Hercule Poirot. I love Poirot. I want to participate in Middle Grade March. I haven't even had time to watch the video. Is there a Discord for it? Yes, there is a Discord for Middle Grade March. I can send you a link for it. It's probably also in the announcement video and the collab video, but I can send you the link if you'd like. That is one reason, if you noticed, I did put a message in Discord, and also I put it when I, posted in Instagram. During the month of March, I will be starting my sprints at 3:00 instead of 3:30 because Middle Grade March has live streams. They're either doing a book talk on a certain topic. They might, talk about an author. The last Wednesday of the month, that's when we talk about the group read. Then they also have sprints as well. So theirs starts 8:00 p.m. Central Time. So I want to make sure that I'm off in enough time that I can get over there and attend them. And also we have quite a few friends here that are participating in Middle Grade March that would also like to participate as well. So as I made that announcement just to give everybody a heads up. And Jamie said, I finished reading the Outlander series last year. I want to read her Lord John books next. Yeah, I mean, she got lots of praise because I remember when PBS was doing it was for you to vote on, I think like the most popular book in the world or something like that. She made it. I think she was number 2. To Kill a Mockingbird was number 1. So amazing. Hannah's here. Hello, Hannah. Trying to get my floor swept and mopped before my son wakes up. Very nice. And Travis said, if you could send me the link, that would be great. I'm all over the place right now. No problem. I'll do that right when I go on sprints. I will put the Would You Rather in and then send that to you as well. And to Jamie, love Lord John. I recommend Le Guin's City of Illusion, Hidden Gem, 5 stars. I cannot believe no one mentions this book. Well, now, Heidi, you have given everybody that information, so hopefully more people will check it out. So anyway, I will do a couple of things in here. And then look for my Week of Weird, what I'm going to read for Week of Weird, and then I'll jump into Wakenhurst because I did read a little bit of it this morning. Tanya's here. Hey, Cat and friends. Hope you're all well. Doing fine. And hello. I'm trying to get some reading done tonight, even though I'm getting a bit sleepy. I know how that is. That's usually what happens to me. I'll kind of like doze in the middle of reading if it's like mid-afternoon, but because I'm on sprints, I have to be awake. Could you imagine if I fell asleep while I was on sprints? That would be hilarious. I'm sure someone has done that before, but I don't want it to be me. But I do want to share, if y'all have not seen in Discord or on Instagram or on Facebook, my son Andrew and his fiancee Megan got married. They got married on Sunday. And they did it privately. Their friend Hunter officiated it for them. That's what they wanted. And so we will probably do something with them at some point in the future, just for the celebration of it. But that's what they wanted to do. And, in some ways, while I would have loved to have been there just to see that moment, in some ways, it was nice not to have the stress of having to plan a wedding and go through all of that. Just saying, I had my own wedding, but anyway, hopefully they'll do something and the families can come together and, celebrate them. But we're very, very excited. I mean, they have been living together for a little bit. They were practically a married couple to begin with. Now it's just official. But I just wanted to share because I'm so excited about it. I'm hoping now, not very soon, but in the future, I might get to be a kitty, a grandmama. I'm pretty sure I took a nap once while doing sprints, but I did set up an alarm. Well, that's good. I mean, because that would have been bad especially if they could see you sleeping while, you won sprints and you didn't realize. I love Lord John as well, Heidi. He's my favorite side character. I'll have to check out Le Guin's. And Travis said, ugh, just had a call at work. Like, why wait this late in the day? I'm just going to make them wait and call back if they leave a voicemail. Cat is more important than that. Oh, well, I appreciate that so very much, Travis. And congratulations to Andrew. Thank you. Thank you, Cameron. I'm so excited for him. I get that about the wedding. That is stressful. I have one next week and it's more of a dinner ceremony. So not traditional. And I have to bake 10 pies. Yeah, we kind of like, the two of them kind of went back and forth about what they were going to do. And, you know, like Andrew even said to me, like, I would rather save our money and go to Japan or something, go on a really nice trip, because both of them would like to go to Japan at some point in their life. And I'm like, I get that. A lot of times, weddings are for everyone else, not really the two of them. And it really is about them. So, I mean, who am I to say what you should and should not do? But yeah, I mean, I think couples should do whatever they want to do that suits them. There's all kinds of ways that you can do it. That's for sure. Andrew and Megan were actually really surprised that when they went to the courthouse, they actually went to the courthouse on February 19th to get the marriage certificate. They thought they were going to be able to get married that day. And they were told, no, you have to find a justice of the peace or somebody to officiate, and you have 30 days to do it. So I knew, because I was at my retreat that day, I knew that they were going to do it at some point within 30 days. And they had to do it and work around Megan's schedule. I don't know if I had told y'all, Megan was studying to be a nurse. She graduated in December, and she passed her certification test, I think, right at the beginning of January. And so she's working. Like, she had a hospital already hire her before she even passed her certification. Like, she was hired and ready to go. And so she's been working. So they had to make sure that they were able to get it in where Andrew didn't have to take off of work and she was off on a weekend. So yeah, all that good stuff. And Tanya said, yes, it's lovely news for your family. I hope they have a long, happy marriage. Me too. Me too. Congrats to Andrew and to you as well, Kat. How wonderful. I know. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate it. I would have preferred that type of wedding. Well, it's funny because when I tell people about it, they're like, honestly, I wish we would have done that too. One of my friends, when I was telling, she was asking me about the engagement when I worked book fair in December. And I said, well, it's going to be at some point when Megan graduates. And she said, and when I told her that they just kind of wanted to go to the courthouse or go to a justice of the peace, she said, honestly, I wish I would have done that, because the money I spent on my wedding, I could have put a down payment on my house, so, but I don't know. It's got to be your preference, what you want. And Angela said, hi, Kat. I'm reading the middle grade in March group read, Max in the House of Spies. I'm on chapter 17. I've now read 2 World War II books for middle grade March. Excellent. I'll be reading that one, but I'm also reading a very thin one. I actually got 2 thin ones, but this one's called Resist. It's a story of D-Day. It'll be my second Alan Gratz book. But I cannot believe how small it is. So I'm going to read that one. And then I have The Gold Cadillac, too. That's historical fiction. Doesn't take place during World War II, as far as I know. It's in the South. But this is historical fiction. And if it's the same characters from Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry, it's going to be siblings as well. But 2 very small books. I had to look it up to make sure they weren't like an abridged version or something. And they left a voicemail and they're asking about uploading something to the new database I don't know how to use. That's not good, Travis. And that's funny. My son and daughter-in-law didn't want to have a wedding and wanted to spend the money on a trip to Japan. Yeah, Megan is a real big Hello Kitty fan, and Andrew is my world traveler. He loves to travel. And so I just and of course, Andrew loves anime and manga, so he's got all of that, and he just thinks the culture is beautiful. And also, to Vincent van Gogh, there was a time when Vincent van Gogh painted some Japanese art because I knew that already because Andrew had told me that in Japanese style, I guess I should say. But I'm doing the Vincent van Gogh Conqueror Challenge. And what I love about it is you learn about the art, they show you the art. And the last notification I got was about that. I haven't had a chance to read that yet. So I really should read that on Sprints as well. Weddings are so expensive. I wanted to be a princess for the day, so we had a wedding with family and friends, but I get that it's not for everyone. Yeah. I mean, I had a traditional wedding. I had a traditional church wedding, and we had a reception and all of that. And I don't regret it. We weren't planning to. My husband and I went on a cruise for our honeymoon, and we were just gonna like go and get married like on the boat. I mean, it was our original plan. And then my mom was like, I can't believe it. I mean, I am the firstborn. So, and I was like, okay. So we did it. It was simple. It wasn't like, super elaborate. I'm all about practical. And congrats to Andrew and wife. Thank you, Angela. Her mother forced a wedding by planning and paying for it. And then they took a honeymoon trip to Japan and they loved it. Oh, and yeah, well, so like if somebody's paying for that wedding, it's a little bit different than if you have to pay for it. Amber said, my husband and I, after 11 years of marriage, still talk about how we wish we would have eloped. Yeah, the funniest is if anybody ever gives you grief when they did elope, if they give you grief for wanting to do that. And hello, is this Radiantly Mars? So is Ray your name? Hello, new to these sprints, hoping to get some studying and writing done and maybe a little more cleaning done. Well, welcome. We appreciate you being here. This is a very friendly group of peeps in the chat, and we're going to have some fun. And so let me call this needy man back. I'll be back a little bit later when I get home, probably close to 5. Gotcha. I set a budget of $5,000 for our wedding, and we didn't go over, but I would have preferred something smaller because I didn't like all the attention. That's Megan, and I was so uncomfortable that I didn't enjoy the day. Well, that's one of the things with Megan, that she didn't prefer that, and Megan's parents are deceased, so I'm also wondering if, like, not having her father there, to walk her down the aisle, that could possibly have been a part of it too. But she does not like being the center of attention. She really does not. So, and she said that. She's like, I really don't want anybody staring at me and all that kind of stuff. So, but I get it. I mean, I understand. And like, I've told my husband and other people that have talked about it, I'm like, at the end of the day, it's about them. It's not about us. It's about them. And hey to Radiantly Mars. Welcome to the best place on the internet. Oh, Travis. Maybe I'll start reading Cryptonomicon. That's an interesting title. Is it about cryptids, maybe? And Tanya says, I'm nearly done with The Nightingale by Kristen Hannon. I think I mentioned the women by the same author. They are fantastic historical fiction about the wars. Cat, if you've not read them. I read The Nightingale and loved it. That was my first Kristen Hanna. I have the women on my wish list to eventually read that. But The Nightingale was amazing. I loved it. And I cannot wait for the movie to come out because the Fanning sisters are going to be the sisters from The Nightingale. So I can't wait for the movie to come out. That is a movie that I would love to go see at the theater, even though I know that there's going to be some parts that are going to be hard to watch for sure, because there were some hard parts to read. And if you like Max and the House of Spies, you may want to read the follow-up book as well. It completes Max's story. Yay! I'm glad to know that. And hey to Radiantly Mars. Lucy in the sky of diamonds. How you doing, my Lucy friend? And hi to Radiantly Mars. And hey, everyone. Hey, Jasmine. Currently work, just waiting to be done today. Yay. I hope it goes by fast. And welcome to Radiantly Mars from Carmen. And we're hoping to go to Japan within the next year. We're a gaming family and love technology, but want to mix Tokyo with something like, is it Kyoto? for the traditional side of Japan. Exciting. Hope they love it. Yeah, well, I don't know when they'll go, Tanya. It could be quite a while, but that's what they would like to eventually go to Japan. And hi, everyone. Thanks, everyone. And welcome to Radiantly Mars from Tanya. It is about World War II code breakers. It's a techno thriller. Ooh, that sounds fun. And yeah, I just saw that today. So excited. I can't wait to watch it, but it will make us cry for sure. Oh, yes, because I cried many, many a times in there. My husband likes the World War II era, and I think he would enjoy watching the movie, not, certain aspects of it, but I mean, just because it's also in a different part of the world, like it takes place in France, which a lot of times you don't really, I haven't read stories where that is, watching that part of the world, having to deal with it and what happened to them through all of that. So I think he would enjoy watching the movie as well. He's not going to read the book, I can tell you. He likes nonfiction, not fiction. Nicole's here. Hello. Not sure what I'll dig into first, but I'll put my possibilities in the Discord. Yay. And hi to Lucy from Hannah. And lots of unrest in my department today, so just trying to relax and get out of here. Yes, well, hopefully it won't be too long, and then you can be out and about, get home, rest and relax. You got to rest that back because you've been having back pain. Okay, so I have the first sprint for 45 minutes. Is that good for y'all? Let me know, and I will put the kitty up. That's what I have. I can change it to less time. So whoever I see first, pop in and let me know. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That would have been bad. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, there's our kitty cat, but I can change it if y'all need to. Okay, Carmen's in first. So 45, 45, 45, 45. Sounds good. Sounds perfect. 45. Okay, so let's get started. Happy sprinting. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Look who's here, everyone. Woohoo.
Woo!
It's
Hello.
Cameron.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. I am so excited that
Me
you
too.
want to come hang out.
Of course. Yeah, I've always wanted to, but with work and everything, it's always been hard, but I got some more freedom, so yes.
Yes, 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 yes. I love your shirt.
Thank you. Got to represent Godzilla.
Yes, that's awesome. So, for anyone who is in this chat that does not know Cameron Chaney, here he is.
Hey. I've always been in the chat, but this is my first time actually being on your Wednesday
I
spritz.
know. It's very exciting. So,
Yes.
Cameron is my friend, first and foremost,
Yes.
but he is also an author and a booktuber.
Yes.
He has written two fantastic books. I know he's written short stories and you are in collections, which I need to see if I
Mhm.
can get a hold of any of those collections. I don't know if it's even possible.
It is. There's maybe one of them that, well, you have it because I sent it to you, but the
Yes, yes.
McAllister Family Halloween Special, the little one, that one was out of print, but then you now have it, so that's good. Everything else is still in print. Eventually, I'd like to collect a lot of those stories, though, that are kind of scattered around into one book to make
Yeah,
them
I
a
mean,
little
if
more
Stephen
easily
King can
accessible.
do it, you can do it.
That's what I think. That's what I think.
Well,
So,
that's what happened. I mean, a lot of his short stories that you read in his collections were actually
mhm.
first published in a magazine somewhere.
That's right. Yeah, and they were harder to get, but now they're some of his most well-known work. So I just need to
Exactly,
get
exactly.
everything together.
So
Yeah.
Cameron has written Autumn Crow and the first Autumn Crow High.
Yes. The first one, the second one is in the works.
Yes, and the first one is called Fresh Hell.
Hmm.
And he is now like concentrating on writing only, which is amazing to
Yeah,
me.
that's right.
I mean, did you ever
Writing
think when
and
you first started your writing journey that you would be able to do it full time? I mean, I know it's probably been a dream.
yeah, it's been a dream. I'm always saying like I am a very practical person. I have always known like, well, that might not work out. So I've always worked full time. Like ever since I got out of high school, I've always worked.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, now it's like, well, life kind of shifted me over, and it's like, well, let's try this out for as long as I can and see if it works. And if not, then I'll get a job elsewhere. But
Right.
still,
I
I
mean,
still
it's
want to
not
give it
like
a shot.
right, it's not like you don't have skills that you can go out and,
Right.
work if you have to, but
Hmm.
if you're given the opportunity, you definitely should take it.
Gotta give it a
And
shot. So.
also, Cameron does have a channel, which is Cameron Chaney Library
Mhm.
Macabre. And if you want to check out his channel, I would highly encourage it because he has
You.
tons of fantastic videos. I have not even watched all of his videos.
There's a lot of them.
There's so much good stuff. Yes, because Cameron has been on YouTube for a long time.
I think this year in July is going to be my 15-year anniversary of my booktube channel. And before that, I was on other channels and had like skits and, just silly YouTube stuff. So really, it's been more like 18 years.
Yeah, that's
So
amazing. That's
got a
amazing.
lot of videos, and then of course Patreon. I've got like
Mhm.
300 videos or something over there now, which is wild.
I mean, just think, Cameron, you were probably on YouTube before BookTube was even a thing.
It Yeah, it was mostly just a collection, a group of people who talked about books. It wasn't called BookTube yet.
Mhm.
It was just a place where we talked about books, and
Right.
there were maybe 10 to 15 people when I discovered it. So I began it, and then maybe after 6 or 7 months of me being on YouTube, the term booktube was coined, and I don't even remember who. It was some channel that I don't think exists anymore,
Oh,
but she
wow.
came up with it, and then it caught on, and now it's just, of course, grown into a whole thing.
I mean, you're a pioneer.
I was one of the first. Yeah, I don't
You're a
feel comfortable
pioneer.
calling myself a pioneer, but I was
You're a
very, very,
pioneer of the booktube community.
yeah, it's weird that it's so old now, 15, 16 years old. Feels like it was just yesterday, but it's grown a lot and it's changed a lot, but I love it.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's amazing. And he just put out a Goosebumps video that I watched. I
Yay.
loved it because I had no idea that there was so many
Mhm.
books. Like I know about the Slappy World, I knew about the
Right.
Horrorland. Of course,
Mhm.
the House of Shivers. I've been collecting that since it first came out.
Yes.
But I think it was the Hall of Horrors was the one.
Hall of
I
Horrors.
had
There's so many now. It's like when I think about the newer Goosebumps books, I don't think of them as being old. Like they came out 5 years ago, but that first Goosebumps Horrorland book, the reboot, came out so long ago now. It's been over 15 years, and since then he has had so many books under the Goosebumps umbrella with so many different series. I finally looked at it and I thought, oh, okay, I can do a video about this now. There's enough to talk about. Um,
right.
so I feel like it's hard to differentiate, and like I wanted to lay it all out in a way where people who maybe aren't familiar with the new Goosebumps and just the old Goosebumps would be able to kind of know where to start.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm new to it too. I've not read very many of those.
Well, I have read the first two in the House of Shivers. It was funny
Mhm.
about what you were talking about, the one with the scariest book ever,
Yeah.
because it was not the scariest book ever.
No.
Um,
It's
the whole
not.
time I'm waiting for it to get scary. And
Yeah.
I thought the ending of the book was where the book needed to start because that was
Yeah,
about
I
the
agree.
scariest part was the ending of that book. And
Yeah.
then the Goblin Monday one I thought was actually better than the
Okay.
scariest book ever. I did. I
That's
mean, I
good.
thought. Yeah, it was kind
I
of
haven't read
creepy.
it yet.
Yes,
I
it was creepy and there's twists and their turns. So I was really kind of surprised by it.
Mhm.
So I haven't read the rest in that series, but I have them. I'm up to date on that.
Cool.
But and then I had told you in comments I have two Slappy World ones. I was
Mhm.
thinking about doing a book haul and then I would show them in there. But
Yeah.
and the funny thing about Slappy is when I read Night of the Living Dummy, the first one, I hated him so much. I was just like, I hate this. Well, I don't like dummies to begin with, and I
Right.
don't like clowns, but he's so mean and awful. And
Mhm.
so I was like, I hate this dummy or whatever. And I'm never reading anything with this dummy again. Well, then I read Night of the Living Dummy 2.
Mhm.
I guess it was for a prompt. I had to read it or whatever. And I actually like that one better than the first one, even though
Right.
Slappy is still like horrible. But I
He
don't know what
is
the
a
difference
jerk.
is. I don't know. It's just something switched for me with him, and I'm wondering if that's why he's such a popular character.
Right. The first Goosebumps book, the first, sorry, Night of the Living Dummy book, I read it. He's not even really the main character of it, which
Right.
is kind of weird. So I remember reading it as a kid and thinking, well, this isn't Slappy. But then I read it again as an adult and it's fine. But I feel like Night of the Living Dummy 2 is where is the Slappy most people know of, because he's
Mhm.
kind of become an icon, just like Chucky or any of those guys, just in his own right. Um, where I think Night of the Living Dummy 2 is just better. Night of the Living Dummy 3 is also really fun because it's not just Slappy, it's a bunch of dummies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. I don't think I have that one. What I've been doing is
I'll look for it for you.
I collect my Goosebumps books as I decide when I'm going to read them. It's sort of like my Nancy Drew. I
Mhm.
went yesterday to Books a Million. I had to get my renew. I had to renew my card,
Mhm.
and then I needed to get my next Nancy Drew, which is number 8, because I'm reading that this month. So as I'm reading or want to read it, that's when I go ahead and get it. Except for House of
Cool.
Shivers, I'll pick that up whenever because I've already started the
Mhm.
collection. From the
Yeah, you don't wanna
beginning,
fall
but
behind.
yeah, I don't want to get behind on it for sure.
Mm-mm.
But so, what did you get up to before the sprint? I know you were going to finish drinking your coffee, but what else were you doing?
Yeah, well, I've been working on a video all day. I have a video going up on Sunday. That's what I've been spending a lot of time on these last couple weeks, just trying to kind of get ahead on videos so that way I don't feel quite as,
Mhm.
stressed out about getting them out. So I filmed one today and I've been editing it. I took a little break to have coffee and some Oreos. And now I'm here with you.
I know. I'm so excited. I put our question in. Would you rather go to a cat cafe with Mary Shelley or go on a cruise ship alone? I personally would like to go to a cat cafe with Mary Shelley.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hands
Considering
down.
I love cats, I've never been to a cat cafe, but I think I would love it a lot. And of
They're
course,
fun. They're very
I
fun.
love Mary Shelley.
Yes.
So, yeah, I think going on the cruise ship alone wouldn't be so fun. I would rather friends go with me, if
I
I
get
was going on.
kind of boat sick. I've never been
Oh,
on a
yeah, yeah.
cruise, but I've been on boats before, and I have bad motion sickness, so it just wouldn't be good for me. But I
Yeah.
love cat cafes, and if I could chat with Mary Shelley, that'd be cool. Though I imagine she's a little stinky by now because she's been dead so long.
Oh my gosh, would be a zombie.
I'll give her
Um,
some deodorant or something.
yes, you could. Or we'd pray, spray some perfume, maybe even light a candle. We could light a
Yeah,
candle when she's
we'll
in
do
the cat
all of them.
cafe. I I also popped in the OSA chat on Instagram just to see what was up with that. And then I started reading a story for Week of Weird, and the story is called The Woman in the Wood, and it is by
Mm.
somebody named A. Merritt. I think it might be Abraham Merritt.
Hmm.
I've never read anything by this author before, but it is from the collection of the Weird magazines.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah,
Weird Tales.
the Weird Tales from
Yeah.
1926, 1927. So I decided to go
Cool.
back in time and read one of those. But
Nice.
so far, where I've gotten, it's really I like the writing style, I like the descriptions of it, very descriptive,
Hmm.
and it takes place in the mountains of France. And we have a World War II veteran. He was a pilot in the war,
Hmm.
and he is resting and trying to heal because, even though he's retired, he still has open wounds,
Oof.
scarred, just
Yeah.
from being in a war, And so he's staying at a little gnome of an inn. And as he's rejuvenating himself, he realizes that something is off in this area. And it
Cool.
says McKay grew aware that the place was troubled, that there was ferment of fear within it.
Ooh.
So
I
something,
love the language of those Weird Tales stories. It's
yes,
really
yes,
great writing.
yes. So anyway, I love it because of course it's like folkloric, and I love folklore. So that's where I'm at. I had to find it. It's on Hoopla. All of these magazines on Hoopla that I'm accessing. So I don't
Neat.
read very fast when I read an ebook. I'm
Me
not
either.
used to reading an ebook.
Mm-mm.
So anyway, that's what I'm going to do for Week of Weird. If I
Cool.
finish that story, then I'll jump into Wakenhurst. This is by
Such
Michelle Paver.
pretty book. So pretty.
It's beautiful. It's really good, and I'm reading it for Kelsey's book club. So that's what I
Nice.
got up to. So let's see what our chat was up to. So Angela said, on a funny note, I was thinking of you earlier when I bought a voodoo doll on Etsy to hang on my rear view mirror. It's so cute. It doesn't come with pins, but if I meet a meanie out there, well,
That's right.
I have a voodoo doll myself. I'm pretty sure that I've showed my voodoo doll to y'all before. No one, I offer it to people all the time that if they would like to use my voodoo doll, I think my voodoo doll is right here. Oh, yes.
And yours is the real deal, right? Oh, wow. That's amazing. It's the real deal. I love it.
So I
I
offer it to people all the time when they're, dealing with difficult people, but no one ever takes me up on it. I mean, we don't have to do anything vicious. I mean, I think we could like just poke somewhere, or
yeah.
maybe put itching powder on it or something.
There you go. That sounds good. I don't have a voodoo doll, but I do have one of those damn it dolls where you could take out your frustrations on it. I don't know where it's at. I was hoping I could grab it, but it's not here.
Yes, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yes, and so funny. My friend Michelle, who I've been friends with for years and years and years, we worked at WYES Channel 12 together, and we're still friends today. She gave me that for Christmas. I mean, or my birthday one year. And I was like, lovely. I just
Great
take my
gift.
little voodoo doll. Now, keep in mind, I offer it to other people. I have not used it myself either. So,
I
I mean,
would.
I'm thinking to myself, what if? Like, what if that if I did
What if
something?
something bad happens?
I
Oops.
know I would feel terrible. I mean, even if it's a
Yeah.
bad person, I think I might still feel terrible. But
Hmm.
then maybe not. Who knows? Jen is here. Hi, friends. Just got home from work. So exhausted. I'm going to work on content and reading Pages and Co. Book 3. Excellent.
Ooh, nice.
Jen, of course, is a teacher, and she's
Mhm.
also she's working on a certification to be a librarian.
Yeah.
So
Way
exciting.
to go.
And Jamie said that is a fantastic buy, Angela. I agree. I think that's great. I think it's great that she buys it and thinks of me too.
Right.
Jamie says she would like a cat cafe with Mary Shelley. Yes, please sign me up
Hmm.
now.
Agreed.
Andy popped in, like button booped. Thank you so much. Anne also popped in. She said it's the third day of cold, rainy, and gloom. We look
Hmm.
like we're about to get some rain too. It was really kind of dark. Nothing has happened yet, but like the wind, like we're getting that like breezy wind, and it's kind of dark out there.
Same here. It's been raining for the last few days. It looks like the sun is out right now, actually, which is crazy. It's like the first time, but it's supposed to rain all week and be super
Oh
dreary.
goodness. Ugh. I'm hoping it's not going to rain tomorrow because I'm supposed to be going to the Friends of the Library store to volunteer, and I do not like driving in the rain.
Hmm.
So hopefully it won't. Robin popped in to say hi. She's going to watch later on. Have a good night. And then Mary came in. Hello, Mary. Mary said, I just finished Don't Let Him In by Lisa Jewell, 3.5 stars. I liked it. I haven't read anything by Lisa Jewell yet, but I do have a book on my shelf by her because someone gave me one of the books. It's a NetGalley arc starting with My Mammoth March, Pages of London by Edward Rutherford. Next arc is The Understudy by Morgan Richter. Very
Nice.
nice. Now, Mary said that she would prefer going on a cruise ship alone, the peace and quiet, waves rolling, and liquor cabinets. All you can drink. Oh my goodness. Heidi said, I would do any world trip alone, but no cruise as I would be seasick.
Hmm.
Carmen says, I'll take the cruise. All these people that want to get away. Angela said, I'd
Maybe
rather
so.
go to a cat cafe with Mary Shelley, even if I wasn't plagued with motion sickness. And hello, Kat and Cameron just joining. Sorry I'm late. Everything is not firing on all cylinders today. Slow moving, but I'm here. Yes, y'all send positive vibes to Alicia. She has bronchitis.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah,
That's no
she
good.
was feeling wasn't feeling too great last week, and she was just kind of steadily going downhill. She was trying to do her throat coat on Sunday. She had sprints, but she was getting the tickle and
Hmm.
all that, and yeah.
I
I
hope you get
started
better,
feeling kind of
Alicia.
weird last Monday, and I thought it was because of weather because we got down to like the 30s, and
Hmm.
I was just feeling that like hay fever kind of thing coming on, and it was kind of
Right.
windy. So I started my Claritin again, and knock on wood, all is fine, you know.
Good. Yeah, my allergies have been acting up too because of all the rain.
Yeah, and I actually think I saw
Dryness.
pollen today. I was like, how is
Wow.
that possible? But everything's blooming, everything's confused.
Yeah, not
It's
time.
really it's
It's not time. It's
weird.
too
It's
early.
not. Tanya says, "Hey,
Hey, Fabian.
Cameron."
Hello.
And I think if I had to choose, then I'd go on a cruise ship with Mary Shelley. Then we would write some scary stories together about an empty cruise ship.
There you go. That sounds fun.
But that's not the choice, Shannon. Ended up having a phone call that took a bit, so not much reading done. Also, definitely going to pick Cat Cafe. I get too motion sickness for cruises. We have a lot of
Glad I'm
people
not
that
alone.
go on cruises. Alicia's going to be reading Warrior Princess Assassin. Nice. And here are all our
Hello.
highs for
Ah,
Cameron.
hello. Hey,
And Kat
everybody.
even has a mini book of Cameron's. Yes,
That's
I
right.
do. The one and only copy on the
In all the
entire
world.
planet.
Yep.
Isn't that
That's right.
amazing? Oh, and Jamie, I wanted to tell you and Cameron, you might be interested too. You know the little Lowe's buckets? They now have a
Yes.
teal color. They're now
Oh,
have
okay, cool.
teal. Yes, my husband told me yesterday, so I might have to go get a teal bucket.
Yeah, you gotta get it.
Andy says I'm off. Have a great stream. Bye, Andy. Fresh Hell is awesome.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
we
man.
had a bunch of people reading Fresh Hell in February. I noticed.
Really? I didn't
Uh-huh.
notice that. Hmm.
Yes. I'm trying to
Wonder how I
think.
missed that.
I want to say Mindy. Mindy read it during February.
Wonderful.
It's in her wrap-up video. I'm pretty sure it's Mindy, and then somebody else.
I need to go watch it. I'm subscribed to Mindy, but I don't. The last couple weeks have been a blur, though. So.
Well, and I will tell you, I don't get notifications from people. It's weird. I don't get like they don't always pop up. It's weird. The
Yeah,
thing I
I.
love is when my friends post their videos in my Discord, because when they come in
Mm,
Discord, then I know, okay, there's a video out. I need to go watch it.
gotcha. Yeah, I don't know half the time what I'm missing and what I'm seeing.
I know. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Alicia's putting Cameron's channel in. Please check him
Thank
out.
you, Alicia.
I don't think you'd be disappointed at all, people.
Thank
And
you.
Tanya says, ooh, the Would You Rather is hard one this time, Cat. Maybe the Cat Cafe. And I have your Modern Goosebumps video open to watch tonight or tomorrow. I love your cozy chair book nook.
Thank you. It's right back here.
And this is the newest video with all the
Thank
Goosebumps
you.
information. I really loved it because, like you said, you kind of gave people a way to categorize them of what's
Hmm.
been coming out. And
Right.
the other thing that I loved was also the fact that some of those series tie back to original
Yes,
stories.
that's right.
So,
That's my favorite part of those is the idea of getting to see all those characters again.
mhm,
Hmm.
yes. And I wanted to ask you about the Wanted. The Wanted are standalone, correct? But also, do they
Yes.
tie back to they? Because the one I'm
Um,
interested in is the gnome one. I think isn't it zombie
it
gnomes?
it's Planet of the Lawn Gnomes, which ties back to the original Goosebumps book called Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes.
I have
Um,
read that one.
yeah, so if you've read it already, cool. I don't know if it kind of starts over. I've not read it myself, but
Okay.
some of them tie in to others. Others are their own thing, it seems like.
Okay. Yeah, just and I guess you don't have to read them in order per se.
No, I think the only ones that really matter if you read them in order are the Horrorland books.
Okay. That's good to
Other
know.
than that,
I
it's
want
kind
to
of a free for all.
say I want to say my son Barry had a Horrorland game.
Yeah, it's the Wii
I
game.
think like a board game.
Oh yes, there is a board game. I don't own that, but I remember back when those were new and seeing them in Walmart, the board game, but I never bought it.
I need to check and see if we have it. I'm almost positive, but we might I don't know if we still have it. I don't know.
Looks fun.
I have some of his games, but not all of his games. Radiantly Mars says, I got my poems rearranged since I'll be publishing it this year. Yay. Finally
Nice.
finished the second poetry collection and wrote and edited a poem for a third collection. That's amazing.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Roxy Reeds is here. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is well. Hope you are well. Also, Roxy is from Louisiana, New Iberia. So she's in Cajun country. And that's great to Radiantly Mars. Congrats. And hi, Roxy. Hi to Carmen. Roxy says, Cat Cafe with Mary Shelley. Roxy says, I love cats. I am owned by 3.
That's how it is.
Travis is driving driving home and having you playing in the car. Also, a wild Cammy. Woot woot. As a giant Godzilla fan, has Cameron read any of the Godzilla books? And what are his favorite and least favorite movies?
That's a good question. I have read I think it was the Godzilla 2000 novelization kind of spinoff. There were a couple of Godzilla like kids books in the late 90s. They were very thin. I read one or two of those. Now they're really rare and hard to get. So I wish I had hung on to those, but I think I gifted them to my brother because he got into Godzilla because of me. And I'm like, here, read these. These were fun. And now I see the prices online. I'm like, oh, I should have kept those. Now I'm never going to find them. But anyway, I don't think he
Now I
ever
know how
read
you
them.
feel about that because I gave my oldest son's Goosebumps to one
Mm,
of my students' little brothers, not thinking anything, because at that time I wasn't thinking, I was teaching. I wasn't ever thinking I was going to have a channel or anything, or that these
yeah.
books would be maybe worth something because they were like back in the
Hmm.
day.
Right.
And so it's one
Now
of those things where it's
they're hard
like,
to get now.
yeah, and they were in pretty decent condition, but
Oh,
I know, what can I say? What
my
can I
favorite
say?
Godzilla movies are basically any of the ones that came out in the 90s. So I love like Godzilla versus Destroya. Those are all real fun. Godzilla 2000, that's a really fun one. They're very cheesy, but they also have a really great style and they kind of remind me of Power Rangers. So I always gravitated toward those. But I also love some of the earlier ones like Godzilla versus the Smog Monster. Uh, Godzilla's son is a fun one because baby Godzilla is so cute.
Yeah, my Andrew loves Godzilla. He
Mhm.
loves Godzilla. He bought one of these it was like a DVD collection in this like book and had all
Mhm.
these different
I have
DVDs
that.
from the years. It's really pretty. I
Yeah, it's
mean,
like
the
this
colors.
big.
Yes.
Yeah, I have
So
that
yeah,
too.
he's a big Godzilla person. Amanda said, I finished cleaning and read 30 pages of Daughters of Darkness by L.J.
Mhm.
Smith. The cover of this book she posted in Discord is really cool looking.
Yeah, they're cool
And
looking
I
books.
said, yes. LOL. I said, yes. What did you say yes to?
Did you get proposed to?
I don't know. Very cool, cat. He said yes to the voodoo doll. That's what he's talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we'll have
there
to
you go.
test it out, Travis. Zach said, I've accepted your challenge to let you use your voodoo doll on me. I'm not
Oh,
going to use it on
risky.
you, Zach. Jamie said, grab lunch during that sprint and made it to chapter 22 in Cards on the Table. Excellent. And oh, I have a damn it doll.
They're fun.
I need
You just
one of
hit them
those.
on things. It feels good.
Kelsey needs one of those. I'm gonna have to figure out where I can get one. She was having one of those days where she wants to be like, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Yep.
Jen said, oh, I need one to deal with difficult, rude colleague.
Hmm.
I know. And for Week of Weird, I just finished Red Nails by Robert E. Howard, which originally appeared in Weird Tales in 1936. Also read the group read The Road to Cinnarat by Lee Brackett, 1963
Ooh,
sci-fi. Very
nice.
nice. Did you like the group read? Let me know, Eleanor. And Roxy says, it's raining here and windy. It's probably going to be coming to me. I think I am 2 hours from you. Yep, not too far. I would choose the cruise as well because I don't want to see the cats chomping on Mary Shelley's corpse. That would be awful. We've actually had some sun this week. As of last week, I'm not sure if it's changed. We have had rain in the UK every single day this year. We've had years like that. And in fact, the year that it rained, I swear, from like January all the way through hurricane season, that was the year we had Ida. And that is when we
Mm,
ended up with our trees, so many trees falling down because I think the ground was just so saturated. When that wind came in from the hurricane,
yeah.
that was awful. Awful, awful. Get well soon, Alicia. Teal. I may have to pick up a couple. I wish they would do red or purple. They might. They might. I don't think they realized how this whole mini bucket and
Mhm.
totes was going to go. The totes are so amazing to
I
me.
love them.
I love them so much. I'm like, so what happened was my husband was going to get totes to put candy in for the ladies at his office. Well, he
Nice.
really wanted the pink buckets, but they didn't have them anymore. They had the blue
Mm.
ones. And then when he went to go get the totes were not there anymore. And I said, I'm sorry. I said, how many totes do you need? And he's like, oh, I think I need like 8 of them. I'm like, well, I don't even have 8. So you cannot have I think I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 5. I'm like, I'm not relinquishing my 5.
Have you decided what you're going to put in them yet?
I don't know yet.
I have the one that you got for me that is in my bedside drawer, and I have like my ear pods in it and some charging cords. You can actually fit quite a lot in them, come to find out.
I know. When I was packing them, I was like, well, it worked out good that I could pack the books, which I thought would be
Yes.
fun because
It
of you being a
was. It
librarian.
was so
Uh,
fun.
and then the other one, I could pack all the goodies, in the
Hmm.
other one. And then Benjamin could have the other one.
Yes, and he's loving it.
And thank you for the well wishes from Alicia. And you're welcome, Cameron, for posting.
Hmm.
It's sunny right now, but supposed to storm over the weekend, which is sad because my hubby and I were renting a place on the river, but I canceled that and got us a tiny house in the woods.
Oh,
That's still
nice.
going to be fun.
Yeah.
And funny enough, there is a Godzilla 2000 novelization at the thrift store I go to every week. If it's still there, I can grab it for you, Cameron.
If you do, I will be eternally grateful because I miss it a lot. And my brother, I don't
Yay,
know what
Travis.
he did with his copy, and I can't ask for it back because it was a gift. So even though I'm like, oh, wherever it's at, it's probably just in a box somewhere. He doesn't read.
What you need to tell him is if you ever want to get rid of any of your books, let me look at them before you just toss them out.
Right. Let me see. I can't
It's
tell him
actually,
that it's worth money because then he'll just sell it, and then I
oh,
can't
yeah, you
have
do
it
not
back.
want that.
No.
No, definitely do not want that.
Mm-mm.
Um, the recent Godzilla novelizations are actually pretty good, better than the movies.
That's good to know.
And yes to the voodoo doll. Okay, Travis, we'll have to talk. And Jacqueline's here. Hello, cat and book friends. I won't be here too long because my students have sub-state basketball games tonight that I'll be streaming, but I want to make sure to say hello and stay for a little bit. I'm so glad you're here, Jacqueline. So happy. And Alicia said, I just ordered the mini teal buckets for pickup. They are adorable. Love the color. I know. They're so cute. Very, very cute. And I thought Godzilla Minus One movie was good. I
I
haven't
still
seen
haven't
that
seen
one.
that. I still haven't watched it. Surprisingly, I meant to go see it in the theater, and then
Yeah,
life.
Andrew went to see it in the theater, I think twice.
Yeah,
And he
I
was
heard.
like, he was telling me, you and dad really need to go see it in the theater. And I'm like, well, good luck with that, trying to arrange our schedule to be able to see it together.
You're busy.
Yeah, and then he can't go like during the week because of his job. He
Mhm.
gets home later, he's tired, he wants, to go to bed because he gets up early. So it's the weekends. And
Mhm.
then a lot of times our weekends are busy doing stuff.
Right.
So anyway, I don't know. We'll have to just watch it on our TV. Alicia
Mhm.
says you can order the Damn It dolls on Amazon. Good to know.
Nice.
Hmm. Are those an old school thing?
I guess so. I remember my mom having one, um, and it was kind of old. I think it was probably from the 60s, maybe
That would be
50s, 60s.
good. That would be a good old school April gift for Kelsey.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And I want to tell you, I found 2 new flavor peeps.
Re- oh, hello.
When I
Receiving
want
it.
balloons, they never happen. When I don't want them, they come. Um, Strawberry Pop Tarts. Try doing one and wiggle your fingers. Maybe that'll help.
Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't.
I know it's weird. It's so
I don't know.
weird. It's
Let me see
it's
if this
so
works.
random.
Nope, it's not working at all today. Okay. Jeez.
Strawberry Pop Tart Peeps
Wow.
and Sunny D.
That's perfect for OSA.
Yes.
That's
So I know
awesome. She's
she's
gonna
not
love
on
that.
here. So I can tell y'all if y'all like Peeps, check them out. I found them at Target.
Are they
So
good? Have you tried them yet?
I'm always on the lookout for new flavored Peeps for her.
Mhm.
And then I do buy her favorites too. But usually I give her Peeps and they last for her forever. She
Right.
probably has Peeps in there from 2 years ago, for all I
Well,
know.
those are the best ones is when they get a little crunchy on the outside.
Yeah. So Radiantly Mars says, oh, and I cleaned the bathroom and sprayed a good smell and autumn scent around the house. I think cleaning might be done for today. Yeah, I made sure I got all of mine done. And can you show us the tote? Yes. I want to show you the tote.
I guess I'm going to have to go to Home Depot and get some.
Well, these are at Lowe's. Lowe's.
Those are at Lowe's.
Do you have a Lowe's?
Yes, we do.
Do you have a,
Are
okay. Yes.
I mean the little buckets. Are those Lowe's or Home Depot?
Those are Lowe's. Those are Lowe's.
I'll go to Lowe's.
Okay, so these are little totes, you see? Look how little they are.
They're so cute.
They are so
They'd be
cute.
good to hold erasers, like little pencil erasers.
There's so many things that can be used for. I haven't decided what I'm using mine for, and I have my bucket. Well, the blue bucket is for my husband's friend, and the pink bucket is mine. And I'm gonna have to get a teal bucket. But you know what I liked about it is they're good to put things in to give to somebody, and then they have the cute little bucket to go with it. I wish I had a magic power so I could shrink down items to put in the mini storage. Godzilla versus Destroyer always makes me cry. Godzilla against Mecha Godzilla is my favorite from the Millennium Age.
That's a good one too.
And then Jamie said, oh no, A Cabin in the Woods, Travis, is that a good idea? You watch horror movies? I will grab it tomorrow and see if it's the same, and no charge, of course, for friends.
Thank you.
He is sweet about that. He sent me a clue book. I was so excited. I went twice last week and the book was still there. Yay.
Cool.
Tanya says, I don't think the bucket tote hype has hit us yet, unless I've missed it. And Travis, get your pen and paper ready. We're making you a list to get us all some books. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy March Forward and Do Something Day. Happy World. Is it World Gamer Day or Grammar Day? Grammar? Grammar? It doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it's spelled right.
I know what you mean, though.
A-R. I thought it was Grammar.
Now that you say it, I think let me write it out. Here, I'll just search for it.
And then Happy Pound Cake Day.
It is with an A. You're right.
Okay, so that's why I thought maybe it was Gamer. So it might be Happy Grammar Day or it might be Happy Gamer Day. Can you remember those little worry dolls that were handmade and went under your pillow when you told them your worries at bedtime and it would disappear by morning?
That never happened to me. I do have one. I don't know where it's at, but I used to I had a little piece of tape on it and I would stick it to the side of a shelf or something. It's just a teeny tiny little worry doll. I never.
If mine would disappear, I would freak out. I've seen too many movies where there's little dolls doing things that I'm just.
They're also very easy to lose, so I think that has part to do with it.
And hey to Tanya, I so will. They have a giant wall of vintage teen and kids books that no one touches.
Love that.
And Tanya still have some of those, the worry dolls. And Alabama Weirdly has really good thrift store books. That's awesome. The Road to Cinnaret is a quick read and the first in a series. I believe the author is well-regarded female sci-fi author. I gave it 3.5 stars, and I think Crystal Fiber Artsy gave it 4. Excellent. And Zach says Godzilla -1 is great. I still don't own a copy because they completely botched the Blu-ray release. What's no dub and no black and white version last time I looked?
I heard the 4K version was much better. So that might be the way to go with that.
And Peep Wars in the microwave. Yeah, we did s'mores with Peeps before, Kelsey and I. And Auto Swank, I bet mine are somewhere. I have to search my parents' attic. And I definitely need some of those totes. They're very cute, Jamie. You would love it too, because if you have scrapbooking stuff, that would be ideal for some of your scrapbooking materials. And we could shrink down and play in the mini storage, Travis. That sounds like fun. And I'm quite fond of Godzilla versus the Smog Monster. And yes, it was supposed to be grammar. I can't spell it. I was a drama major. And no, the worry. No, the worry would disappear, Cat, not the doll. Oh, I got you. I got you. I thought you were saying the doll would disappear in the morning. Hello, Swamp Gas. And yes, I used to make worry dolls, Guatemalan. Very nice. And yes, Godzilla Zero is so good. Excellent. Okay, so since we have been talking and chatting for a little bit, we'll go on a sprint. And when we come
Okay.
back, we'll do Mad Libs during that part. And
Sounds
then,
good.
we'll hang out and read the story at the end of everything. I mean, it won't be the end of everything. I don't even know what time it is right now. It's almost 5 my time.
Almost
And
6,
Shannon
fun.
says, gotta go. Yeah, it's 6 your time. Gotta go feed my kitties. Be right back. We'll leave you until I get back. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so is 45 minutes good for you, Cameron?
Yep, works out for me.
Okay. So let me get us up. Let's see. Oh, well, it would help if I started it. There we go.
All
Woohoo!
right. See
Okay,
you
happy
later.
sprinting, everyone.
Bye.
I knew it was coming. Still have a little scar.
Hey,
Hello, hello. How did you
hello.
do? What did you get up to?
Good. I did some editing. I had some pizza rolls for dinner, and now I'm here.
Yay. I had pizza for lunch. Not pizza rolls, but pizza.
Nice, nice. I've been eating a lot of pizza lately. I should probably cool it.
I know every once in a while, like my son and I are home. I have to eat it around lunchtime just because of my reflux issues
Right.
with the, red sauce or whatever. And
Hmm.
I don't know. I was just like, every once in a while, I'll text my son and I'm like, order us some pizza. And he's like,
Yeah.
you want a Sprite with that? I'm like, yes. So he'll order the pizza.
Irresistible.
I know. I know, which I need to tell my husband the rest of the pizzas in there is for him. So I read some more of my story, and I'm going to tell you, I love this guy's writing. He it's a pretty long story, honestly. I wanted to go back to I just wanted to read this because I just think it's pretty. So I also find out that the wooded area is sentient
Mm,
and that there
nice.
is kind of like a war between this father and his two sons in the woods. There's like history between them.
Very cool.
I'm not going to go into like the details because I do think if anybody would like to read the story, it's weird how it plays out. But of course, you hear both sides. And so I'm like, is McKay really in a position mentally to like make a decision? Like, is he
Hmm.
leading with his heart or his mind?
Very
And
cool.
is he really a reliable person because of what he's gone through? That's what I kind of think. But anyway, I wanted to read this
Nice.
part because I just think this is pretty. It says, to McKay, the Scilla birches were for all the world like some gay caravan of lovely demoiselles under the protection of debonair knights. With that odd other sense of his, he saw the birches as delectable damsels, merry and laughing, the pines as lovers, troubadours in green needled mail. And when the winds blew and the crests of the trees bent under them, it was as though dainty demoiselles picked up fluttering leafy skirts, bent leafy hoods, and danced while the knights of the firs drew close around them, locked arms, and danced with them to the roaring horns of the winds. At such times he almost heard sweet laughter from the birches, shouting from the firs.
Wow, that's
It's just so
beautiful.
like beautiful writing and just the personification of the trees,
Yes.
as damsels and the
Yeah, that's
knights. I
gorgeous.
don't know. I just love the writing. But anyway, I think I'm getting close to the end of the story, but it is a rather long story. I will say. Now, it could seem longer because it's on my phone.
Hmm. Right.
It's
Well, a lot of those weird tale stories do tend to be a little bit longer, I've noticed. So that makes sense.
Yeah, but this one is really good. I mean, between the writing and like just what's going on, and like there's a little bit of body horror.
Oh,
And
nice.
yeah, I mean, it's got like a lot of different, and then it's got the folkloric elements. And I don't know, I'm really liking
I'll
it. I
have
might
to
have to
read it.
check out more of his work. Yeah.
The story, the Autumn Crow book I'm writing now, kind of has to do with sentient woods. So I'll have to take a little gander and see.
Yes. I mean, but just very pretty writing. Even if you didn't understand what it was meaning, it just sounds really
Hmm.
nice. So Zach was saying, I'm probably just going to do some crime and get an unofficial Blu-ray of Godzilla -1. That's the way I wanted. I'm not above bootlegs.
I have plenty of bootleg discs myself.
Yes. And poor Angela's power went out, but then luckily it did come back on. Later on,
Good.
she said it did come back on. So I'm so happy because that's terrible. It actually rained, a very light rain. I didn't even hear it. So
It's
anyway,
good reading
that's
weather.
Good reading weather, exactly. Mary finished my London pages, well, her London pages, and is thanking us for our sprints. Well, thank you, Mary. I'm glad you were here. Amber said life got a bit crazy, so I have to head out. Hope everyone has a great time with sprints. I hope
Oh,
everything's okay, Amber, and we'll see you soon. And Mike is here. Woo! Sorry I'm late. You're not late. You're right on time. And then Sock is here. Hi, hi. Finally got my stuff put away and taken care of, and so on. Sock's, I was on Sock's channel for about an hour today. She sent me a link and asked if I wanted to join her. She calls
mhm.
herself the appetizer to my sprints
Aw, that's nice.
because
I'll
she
have to
starts,
check it
well,
out.
she starts at 1 o'clock Central Time, 2 o'clock Eastern Time. She's hilarious. She would be wonderful for improv because she just the things that come out, but she reads category romance and she's reading some of these these back synopsis, the back cover,
Uh-huh.
and she's like, I don't know if I'm gonna read this one. This might be one that I'm gonna throw across the room. But it's just so funny what comes out of our mouth. I mean, we were cracking up laughing. But yeah, so it was a nice, pleasant surprise. She reached out to me to ask if I wanted to hang out for a little bit.
Oh,
Emily
nice.
says, cruise ship alone. I am allergic to cats. Boo. And I'm reading Drop of Corruption. And also, I forgot to say hi, you all. Hello, Emily. We're so happy. And this is where Angela's Power came back on.
Good,
And then
good.
Amy's here. Woohoo! Amen.
Amy, how's it going?
Happy Wednesday. And Cat Cafe with Mary Shelley, 100%. And then
Mhm.
Eleanor's heading out to play pickleball. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Eleanor. I hope you have fun. Have you ever played pickleball, Cameron?
I haven't. There's actually a pickleball court in the neighborhood, but I don't know. I'm not super active. So I've not tried it. I have played just normal tennis before. I've played racquetball, and I'm not good at either of those things. So I don't think I'd be
I've
better.
played both racquetball and tennis. I think I prefer tennis over
Mhm.
racquetball, honestly. I've never played pickleball, but just the fact that it's called pickleball makes me want to play, so I can say I've played pickleball.
Yep. I've
I
heard
think
it's
it's
fun, but
I think it's a shorter court. Do you have to run as much as you do for tennis or racquetball?
the times that I've seen people playing pickleball, it always seems like there's a lot of people in the court. So it makes me think that there's probably less running and more, I don't know, it looks more like volleyball to me. I don't know.
Ah, but you
Yeah,
have a
but I
racket?
have, you do. I have no idea how to play those.
I've
I've
never
just
even seen.
watched a little bit and then like, huh, I walk on my way.
That is funny. I have never seen pickleball even played. So that I should watch a video of it, I guess.
To me, it kind of just looks like racquetball, but I know there's a difference.
Mhm. Travis said, just push through loading the dishwasher. I messed my back up so bad putting together that bird cage. If I
Mm,
stand too long, my low back and hips go numb. Travis. Travis,
yeah.
Travis, Travis.
I hurt my back a few months ago, and I'm still having issues where if I stand in one spot for too long, my lower
Ugh.
back starts to seize up and get very painful. So I have to either be moving or sitting. Yeah, sucks.
Yeah. It's amazing how easily you can hurt your back,
Mhm. I was
you
watching
know?
Glow. Have you guys watched Glow yet on Netflix? It's
Uh-uh.
canceled now, unfortunately, but I was watching it, and one of the wrestler ladies, all she's doing is just like she's having like back pain, and she's kind of just standing there, and then you just see it on her face. It just her back goes out. She doesn't even move. You just see it, and I was like, "Oh, I've been there."
Yeah, well, I had and it was my sciatica acting up.
Hmm.
I was apparently sitting too much in my kitchen on my kitchen chair in my office. And I could kind of feel like it was bothering me, but I was like,
Hmm.
I'm walking and stuff. So clearly, and I stretch every time I have to go walk. So clearly, it's just I need to stop sitting as much. And literally, I was getting out of the shower to dry off, and I bent
Hmm.
down and had this like excruciating pain. It's like I almost could not even stand up. I was
Right.
like, oh my gosh. And it was just from that. And
Hmm.
it lasted for a little bit, like a couple of days. And, like with sciatica, you should move. Sitting
Hmm.
is terrible for you with
Hmm.
sciatica.
Right.
It went
But
away, and then finally I got Andrew's old chair, and I haven't had a problem.
good. Yeah, sometimes all it takes is just getting some good support. For me, I was moving some books around and I wasn't even carrying any. I just reached up to grab some off the
Mm.
top shelf and I just felt it kind of start to seize. And then as I noticed it, it just got worse and worse to the point where I was like, "Oh man, I can't even hardly walk." And then I couldn't walk and then I couldn't
Oh
get up
God.
and I was
Oh
stuck in
God.
bed for a while. I couldn't move. It was horrible. And
So
then
did you
for
just let it
about a
heal?
I did. I walked with a cane for about a week because I could barely walk. I was hobbling around. And then finally I found like it's a yoga pose. I think it's called like a happy baby pose or something. And it worked. Now when I first saw it, I was like, there's no way I can ever do that because you have to like lay on the ground and grab your feet and pull them above your head like you're a happy baby, you know?
Right,
And I was like,
right.
if I get on the floor, I'm not getting back up. And I did get stuck a couple times, but
I was
all it
gonna say
took
you
was
could
doing,
roll.
yeah, I had to. All it took was doing that stretch about 10 times, and then it started to be much better.
Very
So
nice.
it helped.
So at least you didn't have to go to the doctor or anything.
No, I didn't. Thank God.
That's good. So then Swank said she ate dinner and watched Community. That's a show I have not watched yet, but it is in my queue.
It's funny.
Tanya says, I'm going to bed, lovely peeps. Have a great evening. Good night. And thank you for the sprints, Kat. I know you're
Good
in bed
night.
already, but I'm so glad you were here. Travis said, I didn't realize time went by so fast. I had a meal replacement drink for dinner. First time trying it, and it was yummy. Excellent. And Nicole said, I cleaned up a window that had been hidden away for winter and read Fushigi Yugi
Shiki Yugi. Must be a
by,
manga.
Bayako Senki, Volume 3. I know I'm not saying that right. Jamie went to the library to pick up Holds, stopped at CVS to pick up prescriptions, and read another chapter of Cards on the Table. Very productive. And Travis said, my husband already bought more stuff for the birds. They're going to be spoiled. Oh, yeah. Yep. I just hope your cats don't get like jealous. And Amanda said, I read a little more of my book and now I'm prepping tacos for dinner. Yum. That was
Taco
actually
night.
my would you rather question on Facebook. Would you rather eat tacos for dinner for an entire week or a hamburger for an entire week for dinner?
Tacos.
See, I
Tacos.
picked hamburger.
Did you? I mean,
I
they're
mean, if
both
you think
good.
about it, both of them you could really make different each night.
And they
So,
both, I mean, you could get your fair share of veggies and stuff with both. So,
yeah, they're both versatile. So, your
mhm.
tacos, I'm burger. And Jamie says, I love Glow. I'm going to have to
Yeah,
watch
it
this
is.
now.
It's so good.
And bad backs run in my family, sadly, so I already have issues with it. My oldest son has issues. He hurt his back working as an electrician helper, pulling like spools of something, wire or
Mm,
something. And he should have gone to physical therapy and he didn't when he had the chance. And then he did something else and it tweaked him. And he's like, I'm done. I mean, he's 37. It's like you
yeah.
can't. And I
Mhm.
mean, this was a couple of years back. So, he can't have a bad back. But they did show some damage. Like he went to have it checked out and everything. And they're just like, you're going to have to do these things and protect your back.
Yeah,
And Travis is about to soak in a hot bath.
it'll help.
Man, this headache has just gotten worse. That's terrible, Shannon. I hope, is it because of allergies or are you having migraines? And Shauna is here. Happy Wednesday, just able to join. It has been a long, 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 long time, Shauna, since you've been here. I hope you've been well.
Hey.
And Travis says, I need to do the happy baby. We need a demonstration, Cameron.
No,
Cameron's not going to do a demonstration.
I'm not doing that.
And then Alicia said, I didn't do much that sprint, but I'm about to heat up some leftovers and eat. I'll be back. And Mike
Nice.
said, hello, sorry, was doing dishes on sprints. Haha. How is everyone? I'm doing well. Cameron's
Doing
doing well.
good. Yes.
Mike, better now that you're here, handsome. And I'm a big burger boy. I'm a very picky eater, so my tacos are basically just meat and cheese, anyways. I know I'm a taco heathen. Yeah, but tacos, you can make fish tacos, shrimp
Mhm.
tacos. I've had some really good shrimp tacos with like a slaw mixture and like
Ooh,
a really
yes.
good sauce on it.
I love a taco with some slaw on it. That is so
Yes.
good.
Yes. And you can even do it like with fish, like change the shrimp
Hmm.
out with the fish. And there's some kind of sauce, whatever the sauce is, it really makes it
It's like
good.
it's usually it's like a jerk chicken sauce that I would have with like chicken and then the slaw and like that jerk chicken seasoning sauce. It's so good.
That sounds so good.
There's a place in Ohio called the Rusty Taco, and they make a taco like that. Oh my God, I want to go back.
I love the name, the Rusty Taco.
So good.
And Mike said, thanks, boo, to Travis. And Mike said, I bet the seafood tacos slap down there in Louisiana, Cat. Yeah, they are pretty good. Anything seafood down here. I mean, if
Hmm.
you love seafood, Louisiana is where it's at. I'm just going to say it is really good. And they are good here too in Alabama. Yeah, I would venture to say Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, maybe some parts of Texas. Depends on
Hmm.
where exactly.
Down here, we've got Long John Silver's, we've got Red Lobster,
Oh
and then
yeah, you got the chains.
if you want real seafood, you gotta pony up.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm not a
Yeah,
huge seafood person. I like certain things, but I'm pretty picky. So fortunately, I don't have to pay the
right.
prices here.
Like you're
But
not gonna.
I have had good seafood down in Florida and a little bit into Louisiana when I went
Yeah, I
there
would
when I
say
was a kid.
Florida also. We've had good seafood in Florida as well when we've
Hmm.
gone. But you can come here for food, barbecue, and soul food. I love some seafood, mostly fish rather than shellfish and the like. I'm boring. No, you're not. I mean, like nothing.
No.
Like I love fried catfish, and we have a restaurant here called Middendorf's, and it is famous for its thin cut catfish, and you can get it, I guess,
Hmm.
grilled, but we always get it fried, and it's really good, really, really good.
I went to Louisiana when I was a kid. We went to New Orleans and went on an alligator tour and everything. And my dad had some catfish, and he was like, you need to try it. But I was too weirded out at the time by the name catfish because I was like 8, 9. I was like, no, I'm gonna pass. Now I wish I had tried it.
Yeah, it's a really meaty type fish, really
Hmm.
flavorful. I mean,
Nice.
I think you can't go wrong getting it grilled or fried,
Hmm.
But there's so many good things. Like I don't know if you're well, you're not really into seafood, but oysters. Oh my gosh, if you get fried oysters, yum. Or
I'll
even
do lobster.
charbroiled,
I'll do
yum.
lobster. I'll do a little bit of shrimp. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things that you can get seafood wise that it doesn't have to be the traditional way of like fried or grilled. I mean, you can have it like
Hmm.
in sauces and stews, you know.
That's good.
I do know when
Yeah.
I have cousins that live in Utah, and when my cousin came down, we did a crawfish boil, and my cousin Max was like, this is way too much work for the little bit that you get.
Yes, it is
I'm
with
like, it's the experience.
lobster.
It's just the experience.
It is an experience. When I eat, I need a lot of food. I need to be able to stuff my face. And I'm just like with lobster, it's like it's taken too long. And then I leave
Right. Well, you
feeling
definitely probably would
hungry.
not like boiled crawfish then, because the tail on a crawfish is so much smaller than a lobster.
I'll have to eat first and then have that as like a dessert.
Either that or you'll have to have crawfish in something like crawfish
Yeah.
pie or crawfish etouffee or something where
Hmm.
the crawfish is in it and you don't have to peel it.
There we
Travis
go.
says, I haven't seen a Long John Silver's in years. Yeah, we don't even have Red Lobster here anymore.
Well,
And I
you don't
need
need
them
them.
biscuits and gravy, Travis. And hi, Chad. Hi, Kat and Cameron. Hey, Kaylin. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? And Mike, I'm still waiting. I got Alabama sausage called Kaneka. Kaneka, I think is called sausage. It's the best, and biscuits in my fridge now.
Mm.
I love me some catfish and salmon. Haven't been to New Orleans since 2015. Well, if you get down here, you have to let me know. And hope it's a good night for everyone. Mine is kind of blah, but oh well. I hate hearing that. Well, we're sending you some love and a big hug. Swank loves catfish. And Mike said, hi, one day, Travis, one day. Need me that sausage. I grew up on the river, so I love catfish, crappie, bass, and I'm the only one in the family that eats the eyeball, but more for me. I will not eat an eyeball. No. Crab is one of my favorite foods, and it's worth it to me, all the cracking. I will not do crabs. My mom would be so patient and do crabs. I would not. Now I like crab meat and stuff, but I will not peel crabs.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, I'm a pro crawfish eater. Pull the tail and suck the head, not being nasty. That's all the good juices are in the head. Yes, I will suck the head too. The only bad thing is if you get a really spicy one and you suck it down and then you get that burning in your throat, you're like,
Mm.
Dad love lobster, so does my sister, and I just don't get it. Although I'm curious about lobster rolls, a New Englander delicacy apparently.
I've had lobster rolls. They're pretty good.
I can't do bottom feeder type seafood. Carmen, I love lobster too. Yum. And if I come down, you and Kelsey will be the first people I message. I'll split your beers. Well, we will take you out and you can eat at all the great places. And if you come by me, we have this really great bar called Red, White, and Brew. They have tons of great beers. That's where I get all of Kelsey's fun
Mm-hmm.
beers from. Um, Travis says, I'm country, y'all. I eat chicken livers like once a week from the gas station down the street.
From the gas station. What? They do not serve those at gas stations here.
I love bass, bluegill, and brim, and some crappie. And to be clear, I mean actual sausage, not what Travis is thinking. Oh, yeah. We were thinking what you were thinking, Mike. Smoked salmon. I do like salmon. We bake ours. I
Salmon's
love
great.
good. Yeah, we bake it. I put some butter and some Tony Chachere's on it. Oh, it's so
Mm-hmm.
good. And I love a good bar pun, and Red, White, and Brew sounds amazing. It is. And it doesn't just serve beer. There's wine. There's a different kind of liquors there. Sometimes they have a band that plays. But that's where I went and got my gnome beer for Folklore February. It was okay. It
Cute.
was like a blonde ale. I'm not a big
Mm-hmm.
beer drinker. I kind of like the flavorful ones. But I saw a bunch of cool ones when I was in there. I'm like, ooh, I try to get Kelsey a 6 pack.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll get one for old school April. It'll be like springish old school April. Ooh, gas station seafood, not a good idea. I have never eaten liver of any kind. I hate liver.
Either.
And hi, we have a lot of private owned gas stations like from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So it ain't normal gas station food. And I love me some boiled peanuts. Oh, yeah, I do not eat boiled peanuts. I like organs. I sound like Hannibal, but I have an iron deficiency. I will tell you, we had an Indian food in a gas station. It was Punjabi, I think was the name of it. And I
Uh-huh.
never did go, but people would tell me all the time that this gas station had this Indian food in it. I'm like, I don't know. It's in a gas station. So I'm like,
Yeah.
kind of worried
Well,
about it.
I feel like some of the best food like that are in like a pop-up like trucks that'll pop up in like parking lots. And it always
Yeah.
seems a little bit suspicious, but then it's always really good. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now everybody
Mhm.
claims it's good. Like nobody ever told me that they got sick or anything like that. Emily said, well, I read about 10 pages and then I kept dozing off. Probably because you're tired because you teach all day long.
Mm.
And Travis said, I mean, it's called gas station. You're going to get gas. Travis. Zach says, I think I'll make cheeseburger lo mein, which is one of my Franken foods. Might even attempt a cheeseburger lo mein sandwich.
Sounds good.
Before you go make that sandwich, Zach, give me an adjective because we got to do Mad Libs. And you, Cameron, give me a plural noun.
A plural noun. Let's do. Oh, I want to come up with something good. I was going to say the first thing that came to my mind, which was books, but that's not fun enough.
Well, while you're thinking, Angela said fried chicken livers were a staple in my family, breaded and fried to perfection. Now, I'll eat gizzards, like fried gizzards, or like, I don't mind that, especially when my husband cooks a turkey and he'll fry a turkey and he'll fry all the little things.
I've never had gizzard.
It's chewy.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Travis said, oh my God, Angela Grant, this is why we are buddies. I'm not a gizzard fan. They're too rough. Zach said his adjective will be mutagenic for Godzilla. Mutagenic. And Kaylin said the word gizzard is funny. No gizzards, yes, Travis.
Maybe that'll be my word. Gizzards.
Gizzards? Okay, gizzards.
Gizzards.
Okay, chat. I need an adjective. And then, Cameron, you get a noun.
Okay.
Travis says, I like my organs chewable. Like a vitamin. Like a gummy. I was like, ooh.
I was getting hungry here with all of the taco and cheeseburger talk, and now my appetite's going away.
So Zach says colossal. Jamie says fuzzy. Just whenever you pick your nail, let me know. I don't need another app. Oh, we got it right here.
Hedgehog.
Ooh. I always wanted a hedgehog.
Me too.
They're so cute. Godzilla's gizzards. What? Now I'm going to have to place a liver order. Gummy gizzards. No organs, back to burgers, taco talk.
I agree.
Open that palate, Cameron. We don't waste parts around these parts. They do make concentrated organ supplements. And I've had Rocky Mountain oysters. I think that's different than regular oysters, right?
I have no idea.
And so this food talk is making me happy. I live in the North. Joking. My mom talked about how she used to love liver and onions. My grandmother liked liver and onions. I hated liver, just the smell of it. And I remember I was probably about 5-ish. And my grandmother told me I had to eat liver in order to get my chocolate milk.
Oh.
I was very, very sad because I wanted the chocolate milk. So I sucked it up.
You did.
And I ate some of the liver so I could have my chocolate milk.
I would have said, I don't like chocolate milk anyway.
And ever since then, I will never eat it. I think vegetarian will be my new word for the year. I've had 6 hedgehogs, Angela. I'm jealous.
Cute.
Testicles, cat. Oh, God. Bull testicles. That's what Rocky Mountain oysters are. It's not actual oysters. That's disgusting. Glad you know. Oh, God. Well, I will never order that. I'm in the Rocky Mountains. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. Never.
I guess we're the only ones who didn't know.
I did not know, Cameron.
Me either.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm from Ohio. We don't have those.
We don't let good innards go to waste. Ugh. Okay. So with that being said, Cameron, give me a number. And chat, give
200.
me a name. How much?
200.
200. Oh, wait. I'm writing in the wrong thing. So they're going to give me a noun. You need to give me also a noun, Cameron. This is very noun
Noun.
intensive.
Kitten.
Kitten. Oh, did anybody else get what? Let's see, because I need to put the next note to self: avoid Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah,
okay, so we have tiger, and then I'm gonna put Cameron's kitten. Okay, a jacket. Oh, Cameron, you can give me a type of food, preferably not an oyster.
Tacos. We'll go for
Okay,
tacos.
tacos. Okay, so Jen said oyster, but okay. I'm gonna have to make it plural, Jen. Okay, another oyster, Jen. Great minds. Montana has a whole testicle-based food festival.
What?
That is ugh. Yuck. Yuck. And then oyster tacos sound good. And my hubby and I went to an oyster feast and ate 4 dozen apiece. Now I'll eat like fried oyster sushi is good. Noun, anaconda. All these like animals. I'm gonna have to make your anaconda plural. Okay, you get to do another plural noun, Cameron.
Well, do we already have oysters? Did somebody already say it?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Do Rocky Mountain oysters count as a different thing?
Yes, because they're not the same thing.
Because they're not the same thing.
Yes, so Rocky Mountain. This is going to be hilarious.
We'll see if the AI knows what that is. For the
And
art.
then chat, I need a number. Actually, let me see. Let me see if anybody else put okay. Carmen says, as I'm sitting here eating nuts. I think I'm putting nuts as the noun. And then you can give me another number.
Can we do negatives?
It's a number, right?
-1.
-1. It's gonna be funny when you hear why. And Kat just skipped my comment. Yes, because I don't know what you're saying. I need to come to Montana. We call it pride here. You're talking about your Rocky Mountain oysters. Stormy says, hi, everyone. Teehee. 13, 12, 2,841. I don't want to know what AI does with Rocky Mountain oysters.
I feel like it's just going to be like a mountain in the shape of an oyster.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Kat is over us. She said, I left teaching kids for this. Okay, so that's all of that. So this is what our story is going to be, and we will read it when we come back. Bestsellers for kids.
Oh, no.
That's the name of our story.
Oh, no.
Yes, bestsellers for kids. So, It will be interesting when we come back.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what the time is. It is 6:14. Are you good with 45?
Yeah.
Or
45 is good
okay,
with me.
45. Okay, so let me get our little clock here. Let me get that up. 45. Let's see what is going on in this chat real quick. I teach teens. This is tame. That's what Jen
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Yes, it is. You could just change it to, oh my God. Oh no. Are you doing sprint art, Travis? If he does, he'll probably have to put it in the Discord, y'all, because of time. And trust Jen, this is me being tame. I'm only completely unhinged on cats. It's true. And oh yeah, definitely doing this art. And Stormy, you came at the tail end of quite the topic. And my dog gets pizzle treats, which are dehydrated bull beep peonies. All this talk of Rocky Mountain oysters reminds me of Funny Farm with Chevy Chase.
See, the last time I watched that movie, I was a kid, so I don't think I got that reference.
Yeah, on Kelsey's, he's a little more unhinged, and Trav can say it, and I can't. Y'all are killing me. Stormy, Cameron and I did not know what Rocky Mountain oysters were, so it is very shocking for us, for our little ears.
Our poor little ear.
I know. Happy sprinting, y'all.
See ya.
Meow.
Meow, meow,
We're back.
meow.
How'd you do?
Good. I just did editing. Lots and lots of editing.
On average,
Editing
how long does it take you to edit a video on
for
average?
forever. I mean, it varies. This one has taken me maybe 6 hours total.
Mhm.
I'm not done. Still have maybe another 3 hours to go, I'd say. So a long
And
time.
how long is the video going to be?
This one will probably be about an hour long, almost.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm. So it's a long one.
Yeah. But your videos are so well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Very well
I try.
done. Very well
How are you
done.
doing?
I ate some gumbo. I had chicken and
Ooh,
sausage
nice.
gumbo
Yum.
and talked to my husband just for a couple of minutes. Got more water. I'm trying to get my water intake up.
Hmm.
My goal is 64 ounces, but I'm lucky if I get like 48 to 54-ish, something like that. So I have to
Yeah,
be
it
better. I
can
have to be better
be hard
about
to
it.
remember. Yeah, it can be hard to remember for sure.
Yeah, I keep track in my little book. And then I read some more. I think I have 8 pages left of this story, but it got really kind of violent.
Oh, in a good way?
Well, it's one of those things like somebody is violent, but then they regret that they were violent. I think that's
Mm,
kind of like, I guess, like when you're passionate about something, but then you realize that there might have been a different way. Like maybe, you know how I
hmm.
said there was two sides to a story
Yes.
kind of thing.
Interesting.
So yeah, we're gonna see what happens to this guy at the end. I hope he's gonna be okay. I mean, he was
Mhm.
going to this place to heal from a war, and then ends up
Follows
in a
him a little
different
bit.
kind of war. A different
Yeah.
kind of war. That's right. Okay, so we left right here. Stormy came in, and Carmen says, "I know." I was like, "What?" Because she walked into the Rocky. I want to say
Yes.
Rocky Horror Oyster, but it's Rocky Mountain oyster.
Rocky Mountain oyster.
Yes. I wanted to ask my husband if he had ever heard of that.
Mm.
Travis says, "Ha," because I ate them. I have the cred because
You
of
sure do.
Kaylin saying, "I know what the bonus for Roach Car employees will be during the holidays." Rocky Oyster gift baskets. Oh no.
Oh no.
Shannon says, "I'm still here, but had to turn down noise and lights. This headache just took some more medicine, and that will probably knock me out." I hate that for you, Shannon. You know, I very rarely get headaches that don't go away. Usually I can knock mine out with some ibuprofen, or if it's a
Mhm.
sinus headache, like some Tylenol sinus.
Me too.
But
Yeah.
um, it's bad when you can't get rid of it. Travis
Hmm.
said, "Just ordered my livers and going to pick them up shortly. I'll post in Discord so you can get jealous." Well, I wanted to
Uh,
show you that, and I think I read that one already, but I wanted to show you that in Discord, Nicole put in Sprint Art, she put a picture of a gas station chicken livers. Maybe I might make myself big so y'all can see it. I don't know if y'all can see
not what I
it.
pictured.
Look how happy he is that he got his chicken livers.
Yeah.
No, that was
He's gonna be
Nicole.
eating good tonight.
I'm telling you. So I had told Shannon I hope she feels better, and she said, "Thank you. Going to lay down, but still got you up. Thank you, Shannon. That's so sweet of you." ED said, "Hi, a little late, doing a few things before I get home. So good to see you, ED, as always." He said, "I'll go with Cat Cafe with Mary." I'm not surprised. Not a surprise at all. Ooh, OG Bloodline is here. Hello, welcome. And Travis said, "Still don't have my livers. They are busy. Should have them soon." Stormy also worked on editing a
Hey,
video.
editing crew.
I know. And Mike said, "Hello, spent the sprints writing." Mike is writing.
He is. He's hard at
So
work.
happy. Cameron does a great job on his videos for sure. Yes,
Oh,
100%.
thank you, Kaylin.
There's like a whole atmosphere to all of it.
Oh, thank you.
You would think that you worked in television. I mean, I would think that you worked in television with your skill.
Nope,
Well, you
never.
see, you're good with the storytelling too. So, and
Mhm.
I will tell you, your movie that you did, the little movie that you included
Oh
in the
yeah.
video when you were
Uh-huh.
younger, I love that movie. It was so much
Me
fun,
too.
and that was amazing that you were able to include that in the video.
I have so many other home movies that I made that I would love to upload. Some of them are much older, like ones that I made when I was like 8 or 9 or 10 years old, and they're so funny. They're not good. They're not good at all, but
Yeah, but I think people would love seeing it,
it's pretty
to see how
funny.
you were when you were younger. Jamie said, stopped in to get my glasses adjusted, then came home, made it to chapter 27, only 34 pages left. You are on fire.
Yay.
Pam, I do not envy your editing load, but hot damn, the results are fantastic. I still
Thank
throw on your Fear Street vlogs to decompress, and the cheerleaders episode made me cackle.
thank you. I had fun editing that one.
I love when you include commercials.
Yes, that's something I wanna do more often. I did kind of run into some issues with one of my Goosebumps videos where I had a bunch of commercials and it kept on wanting to flag them because of copyright. So it's a little dicey, but most of the time it works.
Yeah. I mean, because I mean, my whole thing is, I don't know. I mean, they act like you're making $1 million
I know.
when you put a clip in there.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with music. Like, it irritates me when I get email saying that music that I used on a vlog from 3 years ago, all of a sudden there's a copyright claim. I'm like, but it wasn't. It was fine 3 years
Mhm.
ago. So
Right.
like that
I've
makes
run
me
into that
aggravated.
too. And also, people can include music now on like TikToks and shorts, but you can't do it in videos. What's the difference? Why is it
I
different?
know. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. It just drives me crazy. And
Ew.
you can include music, like if you attend a concert and you film the concert, you
Mhm.
can show that,
Right.
but yet you
It's
can't. I'm like, really? And also, this made me crazy too. When I did a vlog for Old School April one time, all I had, and you can tell that the video is somebody filming the television or
mhm.
a laptop.
Mhm.
They flagged me on that. And I'm
Really?
like,
Wow.
and it was before like I had released it or whatever. So I was able to take it out. It was
Good.
not very long. It was a music video of The Cure,
Mhm.
but yet you can show clips of movies.
Yeah, I don't understand. I
I don't
guess
get it.
some
And no music was playing. That was the other thing too. The music for The Cure was not playing.
that's weird. I've never run into that where it's just video, especially if it's recording the TV.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. It was so bizarre. I could not figure it
Mhm.
out. I could not figure it out for the life of me.
Wow.
That
Oh,
was
it makes
only
me a
one
little
time I ever ran into that, but I'm just like, it makes you well, the thing about the music makes me mad, especially when it's like years later. It's like
mhm.
clearly if the music was allowed back then, and that's where I think they're using bots or whatever to catch it or whatever the case may be. They're not looking
Mhm.
at dates of when it was released and when and so literally I was going to have to share profit. I could keep it
Mhm.
monetized, but I had to share profit. So I don't know how you split a penny, but
I have no idea. I don't know what
I'm
they are
just like,
expecting.
if you want to
That's so
split my
funny.
penny with me, you could just have the damn penny. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
really.
I have an old video that I filmed early on, and it was just me talking. There's no music, there's no movies playing. It's just me talking. And there's a little segment where they're like, this has been copyright claimed. All proceeds are going to this company. And I was like, you own my voice? What? There's nothing there. So obviously it was some kind of automation error, but I've not been able to dispute it after all these years.
Really?
Yep, I've tried and just nothing happens. It goes nowhere.
That is the
So I
most
don't know.
bizarre thing ever. Now, one
I'm not
time,
making money though off that
well,
video.
no,
No
no,
money.
no, but still, but I mean, it's just aggravating because it's
Yeah.
you. That's sort
Yeah.
of like
It's
when
just like,
my niece got dragged into the disciplinarian office when she was in high school and was getting a detention and was going to get a 0 on her paper because they
mhm.
said she plagiarized. Well, guess what? It was her paper
Yeah.
that she had turned in for a rough draft
So
and
she
was doing the
plagiarized
final
herself.
draft, and somehow the program flagged her as plagiarizing. She's like,
Wow.
how can I plagiarize myself? I wrote
Wow.
it.
That's the issue with these AI automatic grading
It's just
systems and stuff.
crazy. It's weird. And one time I got mad because this is my thing. If you can't catch it when you upload it and you let 24 to 48 hours go and you don't catch it, that's on
Mhm.
you.
Mhm.
And so one time it happened, it was like, I don't know, a couple of days and all this. And I'm like, and it was on a vlog. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take that piece of music out and I'm going to put a YouTube music in it. And so I
Mhm.
was able to swap it out in the YouTube studio. It took me forever and a year.
Yeah, it does because it's not made for editing.
It is not, it's pitiful. They say
Mhm.
it is. Like, I feel sorry for anybody that's their editing because it's not editing friendly.
No.
And sure enough, it worked, and then I was clear. But there was another one that I used music from Canva. It is very short. It was for the spider and the fly, and so that one is not monetized because I would refuse to change the music on it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I mean, they're allowing you to use the music, but yet
Right.
you're going to copyright claim it or whatever. So they were like, it's fine that it's in there, but you can't make any money off of it. It's like, okay, well, fine, because I was only going to make a penny if anything. But I was just
Right.
mad. I hate having that little thing on there. Makes me
Yeah,
mad.
it's very
But I
frustrating.
work so hard not to do it, you know?
Mhm.
Carmen said I made it to page 96, 22%. Excellent. Kaylin said, you can skip the gift basket for me, Trav. Just give me a raise. Well, it'd be nice if we could pay you. I have chronic cluster headaches sometimes. If I don't hit them with Aleve or Tylenol, I'm in bed with the lights off and zero stimuli for hours. Headaches suck eggs. Yeah, I get that. Ha, definitely doesn't look like they have a deer head on the front door. And my video editing quality ends at editing dead air. When I made YouTube videos, I shot everything in one take so I didn't have to edit, but it makes the vids very boring. Well, that's perception. I mean, some
Mhm.
people might like that.
Right.
Livers posted. The cheers in the cheerleader episode give me life.
Thanks.
I shared someone else's reel on my story and Instagram flagged it for copyright and suppressed my page till I deleted it. Well, I thought you were allowed to share people's reels. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
that's
don't
the whole point of
understand that.
tagging them and stuff. What the heck?
I don't understand.
Kristen's here. Hey, hey, Kristen, welcome.
Okay.
Zach said I made a drink called a Rocky Mountain Chupacabra, which is Monster Energy drink, tequila, and a shot of Coors beer. But I haven't
Wow.
had a Rocky Mountain Chupacabra with Rocky Mountain oysters.
It's the
And I'm
first time
reading
for everything.
Dungeon Curl or Curl tonight. I want to read those books because they
Me
look like they're really
too.
fun. They
I've
really
heard they're
do look like.
great.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop right there. Let me see if where did Travis put this? Did he put in recipes? Good. Okay, this is his gas station livers. So I'm gonna make
Okay.
myself big. It looks kind of like popcorn chicken.
Yeah, I was gonna say like chocolate covered popcorn. All right.
Well, I hope you enjoy them, Travis. They look, I mean, it looks good.
It doesn't look gross.
And yeah, it does not look gross. I got flagged for copyright because their reel had copyrighted music. So somehow, because I shared the reel, I also got hit. Well, I will
That's
tell you
weird.
this. Have you had this happen to you, Cameron, where you'll go back to look at one of your posts and you have music, but the music won't play because it's no longer allowed to be on there.
Oh, they
Like
just
they
mute it.
changed their mind or whatever.
That's
So I
happened
have
to me
actually
before.
I've changed music for
Hmm.
that if it allowed me to. But I'm like, well, that's kind of funky too. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it sucks when you have music playing in the background and you're talking over it, and then they mute that section. So now you're just like, there's no sound. That really sucks. There's
yes, it
no
does.
way to
Because
fix
then you
that.
wonder if people think, what is wrong with him? Does he not know that there's no music playing?
Yeah.
Um, they charge me as an accessory. Uh-oh. It's popcorn livers. And
Hmm.
couldn't be a YouTube creator. The old school no BS in me would get me in trouble eternally. Yeah, there are a lot of rules, I'm telling you.
Or and
Y'all laugh because I'm PG-13 and all that, but I'm telling you, you hate to go like and see a restriction or something because you said something and they didn't like it.
mhm.
Angela said I'd eat those chicken livers. Okay, so now we're gonna read our story. So, boys and girls, this is bestsellers for kids. And I chose this one because Dr. Seuss Day, Read Across America, was on Monday. His birthday, March 2nd. So I was like, this would be good for this week. So many things
Yeah.
happen. Travis said, yeah, I get canceled too fast. They mute it because they pulled the license for the song. I've gotten hit with that when I use movie scores, and sometimes I change the song and it acts like I didn't, so it stays muted. That's happened to me too, Mike. That's what I'm saying. If they let you, I threw in the towel. I could never be monetized with my mouth. But actually, I'm going to tell you another thing. Crits use music from YouTube Studio through their
Mhm.
music, and she got copyright claim. I'm
You
like,
shouldn't.
okay,
You shouldn't, because that's
I
their
know.
thing.
Well, this is another thing too. I wouldn't mind trying out like a music, they have music companies or whatever that let you get a
Yeah.
license for it. I would just
Mhm.
be afraid, like if you canceled, are they going to come back to you and say
Take down your
you're not a
videos.
subscriber anymore? I would be kind of worried about that, which I
Yeah,
think
me
is wrong
too.
because you paid for it at the time that you used it.
Mhm. Let me tell
You
you,
know,
before, like the music I use now, a lot of it is from a composer in Italy who basically reached out and said, "I like your videos. Feel free to use this little section of music if you want." So I've been using that for a long time, and I'm really grateful because before that, I had a really hard time picking out music. That was like the hardest thing about making videos was finding music to use that was royalty free. It was almost
right?
impossible.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's YouTube Studio, but I don't trust that nearly as much.
Mm-hmm. Because, like I said, Christine, she was like, "What
Yeah,
the heck?" She's
you
like, I
never know.
used their music and now they're saying but
Yeah.
there's music that I have used in iMovie back in the day.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden now you can't. So like I kept a list so I wouldn't, like there was sometimes if I uploaded it, it would say copyright claim, which is not a strike. It's not the same thing. I just don't like seeing that on my thing.
No.
So I would just take it all down before I published it and then try to use. So a lot of times you're using the same music. I mean, what you gonna do,
Yeah,
right?
that's the only thing about using this music is I just have to keep reusing it, and I have been for years, but it does get a
Hmm.
little old
But it's
after a while.
nice though. I mean, I think it's
It is
part of
nice, yeah.
like your vibes, your atmosphere.
Mhm.
Could she appeal it? That's insane. That's the problem with auto flagging. Yeah, I don't know if she did or not. This was a couple of years ago. Um, okay, so bestsellers for kids. All children have mutagenic memories of the books their mothers and gizzards read to them. Here are some of the all time colossal favorites. The Giving Hedgehog is a touching story about a friendship between a tiger and a tree. Throughout the boy's life, the kitten gives and gives. Kids between the ages of 200 and -1 love this story.
True.
Goodnight Moon is a fuzzy book that captures a child's nightly ritual of saying goodnight to everything in his jacket. It's great for oysters ages 2 through 6. Written in rhyme, green eggs and tacos made Dr. Seuss one of the best loved children's anacondas of all time. While many Rocky Mountain oysters have a moral or nuts, the lesson in this classic is if you've never tried something, you can't say you don't like it. A
Oh,
perfect
wow.
read for all fancy kindergartners.
That worked out perfectly.
Yes. So you're
Rocky
Rocky
Mountain
Mountain
oysters
oysters and
or
Carmen's
nuts.
nuts. Yes. And Carmen's nuts.
That's
Yes.
hilarious. Wow.
Oh, I love that it was the giving hedgehog instead of the giving tree.
Yes, that's cute.
And then it's green eggs and tacos instead of green eggs and ham.
Mm-hmm.
Classic, classic. And Dr. Seuss is no longer a human. He is
Mm-hmm.
an anaconda of all time. The most
Yeah.
best loved anaconda of all time. If I had to choose a title for this story, I don't know. I would say it's Memories of Books. No.
Gizzards and hedgehogs.
Yeah, Gizzards and Hedgehogs. Yes, The Giving Hedgehog. That one's
I
funny.
love it. Sounds like a real book.
I just like the child's nightly ritual of saying goodnight to everything in his jacket. I want to know what's in his jacket.
Yeah.
You know, instead of what's in the box,
Yes.
what's in the jacket. Oh, if you know what's in the box. You know what that's in reference to, huh?
Yeah, it's 7.
Yes. Oh. Okay, so Mike says, my little pup is having good dreams listening to these sprints. She's running in her sleep and has an ear perked up like she's listening to y'all. That's funny.
That's cute.
Wow. Oh, no, this can go wrong. Absolutely no way. Them nuts be nuts. What a story. I know. Headache still going, but thought I'd get up for a moment. What about putting a compress on your head? Sometimes if I had a bad headache, I'd press my head in my pillow. There's too many jokes that I can make, but I'm going to eat my livers. Yeah, you do that. You eat them livers. I'm sorry. What was that about Dr. Seuss's Anaconda? That doesn't sound child friendly. No. And then Rocky Mountain oysters are just nuts. Mm-hmm. And Rocky Mountain Manaconda.
Oh, gosh.
A compress is a good idea. That's what I would think. Maybe that could help.
Yeah, sometimes that's the only thing that does it for me.
I know. And then being in dark if you can. And look who popped in. Courtney. Woo, Courtney. Okay, so it is 7:23. I need to be off by 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Or as close to 8. So help me with math. If we do a 20-minute sprint, that would put us to 43. So we could do like a 22-minute sprint.
Okay.
Or like a 27-minute sprint, and that'll give us to 10 minutes till. What you think? 10 minutes till?
Whatever you think. You're the sprinting master.
Well, I don't know about that, but
no, you are. You do this every week. Sometimes multiple times a week.
Well, yeah, if I do have something going on. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do 25. How about that? And I just want to tell everybody, I'm going to put in, if you have not heard about OSA, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Because I want people to join OSA in April. Dr. Seuss's Anaconda, don't want none unless he got buns. Fun. Oh, I wish I would have known I would have sung that. Who's the handsome gentleman on screen? Cameron Cheney. Cameron Cheney. Courtney. He is Library Macabre. They OSA baby. Okay, here we go. We're gonna It would help if I got this up. Okie dokie. Woohoo. We're going to start it. Happy sprinting, everybody.
Happy sprinting.
Meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meowth is like my favorite Pokemon. One of my favorites.
Oh yes, I like Jigglypuff.
Oh yes, Jigglypuff,
Jiggly.
Jigglypuff. Ah, I did not grow up with Pokemon, but both of my boys did. It's amazing to me that
Mhm.
Pokemon has been around that long and has sustained itself generation after generation after generation.
And gotten more popular even.
Yes.
Like it
Yeah.
was popular when I was a kid, but working on the bookmobile and having every single kid come on and ask me for Pokemon over and over, day after day after day after day, it's crazy how it stayed
That's
popular.
amazing. It
Mhm.
really is amazing. How some things in pop culture just can sustain itself.
Yeah.
I'm just
And then
and
other
then
things
how
fade away so quick.
yes, yes. It's like it's crazy to me.
Mhm.
Uh Courtney was here and she said, "Hola, Cameron, me blushing, read those books. Party on."
Hi, thank you for reading.
I finished my short story. I ended up giving it 4 stars, and I was really kind of surprised by the ending. And um, I don't know, it was pretty good. I don't know if he wrote any other short stories. I'll have to look it up and see, but it was pretty good. I'm glad I just picked it at random. I mean, there was some H.P.
Cool.
Lovecraft stories in that magazine, also that issue. But I was
Mhm.
like, let me just try something different,
Mhm.
somebody new. So I still have it on Hoopla, and I have it for the next 21 days. So if
Nice.
I do everything for Week of Weird and I have the time, maybe I will read another story out of there.
There is a beautiful book I have of stories from Weird Tales. It's like a kind of a curated anthology of
Hmm.
stories just from the entire run. I meant to grab it to show you because you might like that because it's huge. It's like this big, and it's curated by I think it's Jonathan Mayberry, who's a great author.
Oh,
Um,
really? Because I
if
want to
I
say
find
Mayberry might be the person that was on this
okay,
magazine.
he seems to be a bit of an expert in
Okay.
Weird Tales. So if I find it on my shelves, it's here somewhere. I will send a picture to you,
Oh,
and
good.
you can
Yeah.
look for
I
it.
would love
It's
that.
a
I would
newer
love
book. It was released maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Did you continue editing during sprints?
I did, and I watched a little bit of Kelsey's stream that she's doing about Willow
Yes, I
over
saw
on
that. I
a
was like,
different channel.
why on Wednesday?
It's on some different channel, so I
I
know
know.
I wish she could be here talking to us.
So this is the announcement video for Old School April. I am co-hosting
Yes.
again, and so is Cameron. Cameron and I are co-hosts for Old School April, but we are not on the same team.
Food
I'm an
court gang. What?
I'm I'm an arcade punk. Just call me a punk. He's part of a gang. I'm part of being just a punk.
There you go.
So I asked everybody to rep their teams if they've already joined. There's me being a punk. Carmen is a punk. Nell popped in. I had also went and popped in on Nell's sprints just to see her. I also stopped in on Lucy's just to say hello and boot the like button. Amanda's food court. And Travis says, I'm going to do a fast round of sprint art with only 4 pictures each. Cool. ED got a call at the end of that last sprint. Well, at least you're here. Nicole said, good night. Thanks for sprints. Bye, Nicole. So glad you were here. Jen said, thanks for sprints. See you over in the middle grade March chat. See you over there, Jen. And hello and hi. I don't know what this person's name is, but hello and hi. We're glad you're here. I saw them over in Nell Sprints. And Jamie said, joined Arcade Punks. Woot woot. Yeah, you see, Cameron, I do like try to recruit people. I'm just going to tell you.
Mhm. I've noticed.
Try to recruit people. Um, Charmeleon, is that right? Charmeleon?
I think
Is that
it's
how you pronounce it?
Carmelian. I think it's
Okay.
Carmelian. Maybe the
Is
H is.
my boy. I have a plush of him. Haha. Look what I ended up getting from Target for free.
For free from Target. How was that free? It's so cute.
It is free because I belong to Target Circle.
Uh-huh.
This is a Mario character.
Yes. It's so
So,
cute.
anyway, I belong to Target Circle. And because one time I spent enough money, they let me have that Target Circle, this extra thing. It's like you pay
Mm-hmm.
a subscription for it, which I was not going to pay for that. But anyway, they had a thing that if you spend a certain amount of money, which I did just because I got subscription for a whole year. Well, every
Oh,
month
nice.
they have freebies or they have money off. Like February, I got nothing because I didn't want any of the stuff that they had. They ran out of like trail mix, but yet I saw trail mix on the shelf. So I don't understand.
Hmm.
But anyway, this was one of the freebies. So
So cute.
I picked it up.
Very
Anyway,
nice. They need to give away book balls.
oh, yes, that would be wonderful. Now, I will tell you, because of Target Circle, I have saved money on book balls because sometimes they run sales for toys and stuff like that. And it's amazing. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So Travis said, I still collect Pokemon cards. I have 4 binders that each hold 1,900 cards. Yeah,
Wow.
Andrew has a bunch of his Pokemon cards still. And Jamie said, just watched the OSA announcement video during that sprint. Yay.
So excited.
And tomorrow the new Pokemon game comes out. It's like an Animal Crossing and Pokemon mix. That's cool.
Cute.
And I'm still playing Pokemon. They just re-released one of the gens from the early 2000s on newer consoles. It's the 30th anniversary this year. It's mine too.
Wow.
Yeah,
30 years of Pokemon. That's crazy.
I know, that's crazy. I had a special costume made for Andrew. I think it was Riot Shoe.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of Pikachu's like evolution. I'll
Mm-hmm.
have to find a picture of it and show you. He was very cute. He had the little tail with the lightning bolt. It was just
Oh.
really cute. Um, then ED said I read a little in Falcon's Island. Excellent. Man, I want that game, Travis. And Willow from the 80s. Yes.
Yes, yes. Love
Whenever
the
you
80s.
hear Kelsey's always saying, Willow.
Willow.
Arcaders ride up. Woot, woot. And Kristen is loving her book. That's awesome. I love when you love a book. I'm loving Wakenhurst, but I hate the father in it so much, so much. And
Mm,
what's so bad about that is we just read Dark Sisters for our book club, Alex and
mhm.
I, and the men in that were terrible, Cameron, terrible, terrible,
That's what I've
terrible.
heard. This
And oh, let me see.
that's what I'm reading right now, the new R.L.
Ooh,
Stein
that's
book.
the new one.
Mhm. It's not
Didn't it
very
just
good,
come?
but
Oh, it's
yes.
not.
No. But it's fine. I'm only that far through, so I got a little
Oh
ways to go.
man. I
It's
hate when
fine.
things don't work out. Okay,
He
well, I'm going to
said,
ask you a question real quick. I'm going to
okay.
choose one of these that I can read next for middle grade. Which
Mhm.
one would you pick next? They're
The
both
gold
historical
the gold
fiction.
Cadillac. The gold Cadillac all the way. I
Okay.
love Mildred D. Taylor. She's great.
Yeah, she is. I've read Roll of Thunder and I've
Mhm.
read Mississippi Bridge. Those are the two that I've read by
Mhm.
her. But I got this one through Scholastic. And so I'm like, oh, I want to read this. It'll work great for historical fiction. And I'm sure if it's the Logan family, if it's still the Logan family,
I don't know.
then
I've not read that one, but
I'm
I
wondering if
feel like
it'll
maybe it's
have
tied in.
maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna find out, and it could possibly count for siblings, maybe, maybe.
Mhm.
But historical fiction for sure, that'll be like that prompt that I'll fulfill.
Mhm.
Um, Mike said I finished an article I was writing for something, and now I'm back to writing my book. Haha. Very nice.
Nice. Hard
Thank
at
you so
work.
much, Carmen, for being here. Good night, and
Yes. Good
hopefully you go to
night.
middle grade, um, middle grade March. sprints or whatever they're doing. Flo. This
Oh,
is
hi,
Flo.
Flo.
I have to remember that. Thank you, Flo, for telling me. Sometimes people don't want to tell you their names, but I'm glad you
Mm-hmm.
did. Thank you. Thanks for joining Cat
Thank
Cameron. I'm
you.
hoping Cameron's going to come back.
Yes, whenever. I'm
Yeah,
free. I'm a free
whenever,
man.
whenever. Shannon came back to the PC to possibly do more stuff, and headache is starting right up again. Shannon, I think you need to go to bed.
Yes, I
Go
agree.
to bed. Try to put a cold compress, take more meds if you can, and go to bed. Hopefully, you drank enough fluids today, because sometimes you can get a really bad headache from being dehydrated too.
I
So,
would just drink a bunch of water and go right to bed. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
I would, Shannon. I appreciate you being here. But you have sprints in the morning. So if you want to be up and ready, take it easy, my friend. Yeah, it's a chameleon, but I thought there was a special name for it. And Kat is right about the pronunciation. Chameleon. Oh,
Good job.
worth it. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Kristen, for being here. And now, Kaylin, it's a Pokemon. It's Charmander's second evolution. Haha. I posted my plush in the Discord. I gotta see it. And I still need to watch the OSA video. Yes, please do, ED, and join Arcade Punks. Thank
No.
you, Mike.
Food court.
Well, Travis is a fashion freak. It's going to be him and Christine, the only two on the team at this rate.
Oh no.
Angela said, read 65 pages tonight. Thanks for the sprints. Fun night with you and Cameron. Bye, Angela.
Yay.
I'll see you
See
soon.
you.
I'm sure I'm going to see you at middle grade March. And Chin Pokemon. What? And oh, yes, I need to change my pick in here. Yes. And is it good, Cam? Oh, being the R.L.
This
Stein.
one.
He's like, no.
It's not
That's
great.
what I'm saying. There we go. Ooh,
Oh,
yep.
nice. Looks good.
I know. I think that's awesome. And then Kaylin, I saw the new said I saw the new R.L. Stein in Books a Million and wondered about it. And I'm reading a middle grade called It's Like This Cat, but I realized my copy has pages missing. That
Oh
stinks.
no.
And my name is actually Carl.
Hey, Carl.
Carl. I don't get it. And yeah, bed is probably the answer. I hope you feel better, Shannon. You do not deserve to not feel well. And nice to meet you, Cameron.
Yes. Nice to meet you too,
Yes, his
Flo.
channel is Library Macabre. And Kaylin said, feel better, Shannon. I have drunk quite a bit of water. Good. Some thank yous. Have a good night, Stormy. Hopefully, I'll see you at middle grade March. Feel better, Shannon. Thanks to Mike. This is the first year I'm not on Kat's team. I know I'm sad. I'm sad. You could always jump ship and swing over to the arcade punks. Oh, I'm not joining teams this year. You can be on the team without, isn't it Mallrats? Isn't Mallrats the team?
Mallrats. Yeah.
Wanna
Non-competitive.
Yeah, if you don't want to compete, you can be a Mallrat.
Mm-hmm.
And Chin Pokemon was a South Park reference. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've never watched South Park, so I don't know.
I haven't
Mike,
watched South Park since like the 90s when I was
yeah,
much too young to be watching it.
yes. I love the cover of the Stein book. Too bad it's not great. I know. Sometimes covers look awesome and the contents are not great. Sometimes the cover stinks and the insides are amazing. And sometimes you're lucky to have a cover and the insides match.
Mm-hmm.
Travis said, I'd like to help out the underdogs. You sweet. Trav, traitor. No, he's not a traitor. Okay, maybe I'll do that then. Yeah, be a mall rat. Be a mall rat. And Travis said, I won't be on middle grade sprints, but thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Travis. Okay, so that is the end of our sprints. And our first ones together.
Yay, thank you for having me. It was so much fun.
I love it. I love it. And you're welcome anytime.
Well,
Anytime. Just send me a message and say, hey, you want some
awesome.
company?
Will
And I will
do.
say
Will do.
yes, 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 yes. It's always an open invitation to all my
Okay, great.
friends. They know that. Some of them are just too shy and they just don't ever come. I'll have to
I,
reach out and say, hey,
I
hey.
get being shy, but I want to try to do the live stuff more often and get more experience. And I always have fun once I get on and start talking to my
Yeah.
pals.
Yeah, I think it's fun. I prefer actually being live than making
Hmm.
videos. I'm more comfortable with it. I don't know
Hmm.
why. Maybe it's because I've just gotten out of practice of doing the videos. But
You're just a natural.
oh well, I appreciate that.
You are.
So no, I'm travesty. And where are middle grade sprints going on? It is going on the middle grade. It's middle grade March. That is the website. I mean, that's the whatchamadoodle. But
Jam it.
Nell is having sprints, and so is Lucy if you want to try those. But if you want to go to middle grade just to have, they're having a chat. So I don't know if they might just be doing a live chat. It might not actually be sprints. I might have lied.
Hmm.
But thank you for sprints, and please join Kat again, Cameron.
Yes, thank you.
Great seeing you, Cameron. I'll let you know about the Godzilla book in Discord or Insta. Easier to reach you, whichever's easier. Probably, I would think Insta would be easier to reach you. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for being here, Jamie. We appreciate you. And always nice seeing Cameron. You're so nice. Nice job, host. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And Mike said, hey, I'd love to pop back on sprints with y'all sometime. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, my friends, I will see y'all next week on Wednesday, 3 o'clock p.m. Central Time. I'll also be here on Saturday for Productivity Sprint, Saturday Morning Momentum at 8 o'clock a.m. for 2 hours with a 1 hour power hour, if anybody needs a power hour. Be on the lookout for Cameron's video coming out on Sunday, you said,
Sunday. That's what
his
I'm
next
aiming for. Yep.
video. Yeah, so check out his channel as well. And we will see you soon. Stay
Yeah.
amazing, be adventurous, but safe in your ventures. Bye, y'all.
Thanks. Bye.